Well, 50 minutes late, no less.
50 minutes late and we're live. Amazing. Isn't it the best? I'm so professional. Everyone thank your local GM.
Thank you, local GM.
Thank you, local GM.
Thank you, local GM.
Thank you,
Oh,
local
God.
chat GM.
Yeah. Well, everybody, welcome in to Pathfinder Kingmaker's Misfits, session 11. We are going to go ahead and jump right in since we wasted so much of everyone's time. We're going to jump in with the recaps from Lindsay the Bard.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Last session, U.S. Misfits decided to focus on managing our fledgling kingdom, Dwarodelf. Returning to Shrike Hall, we found settlers arriving but faced immediate challenges. Our first turn at managing our kingdom saw mixed results. Dex and Blinkrick secured food by fishing, and Corey successfully established a gold mine. However, attempts to claim a nearby forest region for lumber failed twice, as the kobold workforce reported being driven off by angry explorers. Union Chief Sootscale presented an impressive 4-week renovation plan for the fort, though Tilly noted the fine print included demands for advanced weaponry and gunpowder formulas, prompting Corey to demand a version written in common. Investigating the disturbance in the forest region, the party found gnome explorers led by Jubilost Narthruppel with a wagon stuck and ponies drowning in the Tuskwater River. Dex heroically rescued the ponies and, with Corey's help, retrieved the wagon containing valuable maps. Diplomacy quickly soured when Jubilost demanded reparations for the kobolds' earlier interference. Legal arguments, failed bluffs, and escalating tensions, particularly Tilly's failed intimidation attempts, led to conflict. The gnomes fared poorly against the river, with several swept away. Sillin critically injured Jubilost, who then tried to de-escalate, only for his own disgruntled crew to shove him into the raging river, where he ultimately drowned. The surviving gnomes departed angrily after retrieving their maps. Back at Shrike Hall, the mood darkened further. Dex bonded with the captive owlbear, Beaky, successfully taming the creature. However, villagers reported the gruesome murders of 2 farmhands, Saki and Bevan, on consecutive nights. Silin and Fekro began an investigation, discovering large, wolf-like tracks near the kill sites just outside the fort walls. As night fell, Dex met the undead elf Jathal by the Gnarlmarch River, where a tense, intimate encounter involving a peach, a sacrificial dagger, and failed expectations unfolded, revealing more of Jathal's tormented nature. Oh, Dex, you scamp. The session concluded with the party hearing a deep, menacing wolf howl echoing near Shrike Hall, hinting at the danger lurking in the darkness.
Oh, you scamp.
Oh, Dex, you scamp.
Scamp.
In my mind, when I hear these recaps, I'm just imagining she's just looking with a pair of binoculars at us at the river.
Yeah, everything she's doing, she's just like following anybody interesting and like, ooh, what's going on here?
She's like, oh, how salacious. Oh, Dex, you scamp.
The omnipotent bird, always watching. Mike Wazowski, always watching.
Always watching Mike Wazowski. Oh, beautiful.
So everybody, welcome on
Particularly
in. So
Tilly's failed attempts.
Fekro and Silent, the last thing you were doing, that you are out now in the room with everybody else, kind of just informing them of, is the tracks you found that lead out into the outer forest, the wider forest area outside of the Shrike Hall, the area that you, the kingdom that you, the village that is your the capital of Lord Elf.
And off he
Where are
goes.
you running to?
And off he goes.
Oh, we
I
also
just
have
really
we have a new feature where if you walk into a single tile with everybody, it kind of splits you all up, so you can select your tiles, so you won't be over each other.
That's cool. I was wondering what was going
I
on
was
there.
wondering what was going on too.
That's cool.
How many can we put on one tile?
Tilly's still Tilly.
A lot of people can fit on one tile. Don't test it and break me.
Everybody's
That's what-
testing right
I was
now.
about to
Everyone,
walk up.
pile on.
Dog pile!
We need one more. Go to the NPCs.
God damn it. I'm like, please don't break my engine. And they're like, gotta break the engine.
We got a limit test. That's what it's good for.
It's called load testing.
Yeah, right when we're streaming. Please load test right when we're streaming. Thank you all.
You didn't
No
tell us
problem.
until right when we streamed.
No problem, DM. We're happy to assist.
It's the best time to do so.
Amazing. Like I said, like the voice of God from heaven, or at least one of the Galarian gods, said, "Hey, why don't you get back on your investigation?"
Man,
Well, since that voice is coming from absolutely nowhere, I don't think I will.
Let's simply ignore it.
What god of justice can I give you a curse from right now?
The call to action? Nah, I don't know about that one.
A plot hook. I'm just gonna swim away.
Hey, where's that river?
Oh, it's a dead halfling.
I guess we're feeling chaotic today.
Or dead gnome.
Anyways, we're back at the camp, right? Yes, we are.
Yes, you are back
Hello.
in the camp, yeah.
People. Anyone who's around. We found the thing.
We found traces of the thing.
A big
This
thing.
thing.
A menacing
thank you,
thing.
Faye.
Tell him, Silent.
Why are you throwing this off on me? We have no idea what the hell it is.
You're the one who said you thought it was like a wolf or something.
Quit pep talk.
What does the bones have to say?
Hmm?
Okay, Bones doesn't want to speak.
I didn't hear what you even said.
Anyways.
Oh, Buns is Bunny? Or is that the Buns? I didn't know I became food. I'm sorry. What was the question?
Anyways.
What
we're
is happening
investigating the
right now?
bodies. Yes.
I don't know. Honestly, honest to God, I do not know.
As soon as the stream started, we felt
Complete
the chaos.
chaos.
It just enveloped all of us.
we get a little silly in the chat here.
A little
Just in
silly.
a silly, goofy mood.
It's 4:30
must
in the
be
afternoon
havoc.
on 14th of Sarenrath. You guys have 2 dead bodies of 2 villagers and a concerned 3rd villager and several others. You have about 10 people, notwithstanding your kobolds, 10 to 15 people who have just kind of milled about and like left from Boy to come colonize, and they heard from Jamandi that there was a kingdom that would be welcoming people if they came on out. So there was like people who are looking to make a good name for themselves and you know, make a better life somewhere else, make possibly opportunities to get land and things like that. These people have come out to live a freer life, and 2 of them are dead, and the rest are concerned and asking the people who are supposedly leaders of this kingdom to please deal with the threat.
And here we are goofing around.
Perhaps we should send out a search party. Begin the hunt for these creatures.
Well, here's the thing. We were
Yeah.
taken to the site where the supposed attack took place, and we found tracks leading into the forest. So we could definitely follow those.
How long the tracks will be there, though, is a different question.
Should
So
not
which
be
means
too
time
hard
is
to
of the
track.
essence.
Should not be hard to track.
And it's about to become nighttime. It's about to be a lot harder.
So the question is, do we want to go now, or do we want to wait for morning?
Let me see.
Either way, it's going
Unless
to be
it's
hard.
day already. DM?
We go now, we'll
California
probably
afternoon.
we'll find them because then if we go later, they'll be gone.
I mean, they've already killed 2 people. Will they be gone?
Yeah, they get hungry again.
That gives them grounds to come right back. They got free food right here.
We'll set up defenses, what
No
I'm
offense
hearing.
to any of the villagers.
Hopefully none of them heard that.
I don't care if they did.
A female of a darker complexion comes up to you, an elf woman of a darker complexion comes up to you and approaches you. you know her to be some of the individuals have met you over the last week or two. You've kind of some of them introduced themselves to you as their leaders and as just general peasants or general people from all walks of life from Mavoy. She's an elf. Oh, by the woman by the name of Shima. Uh, she is essentially one of just the other farmers of the area. Shima approaches you and she essentially says, uh, King Corey,
Yes.
I I don't care to bother you too much, but uh, Kundal, the one who gave you the info, the rather strapping-looking fellow, and he brings to mind Kundal's appearance, the one who kind of brought this all up.
The handsome farmer.
He's
bigger.
he's currently indisposed. He's drinking, but well, we're all fairly concerned about what's going on, and we just wanted to let you know that we got what little we had together. I understand you guys don't do this it's not cheap to hunt monsters. And she presents you like a meager offering. They're offering to pay you, their king, to please deal with the problem. She hands you like 2 gold pieces that they've scrounged together.
That is not necessary. It is our job to protect, is it not?
Only one person has that answer now.
Yeah, I'll push the gold back into her hand.
But King, I mean, just thank you.
We'll resolve the danger here.
Little text pops up. Dex will remember this. Thumbs up.
Well, it's gonna be late soon, and she kind of like shrugs and like scratches, like rubs her arm and like kind of nervous. The attacks keep happening at night. We wish you all luck. May Iomade, may the goddess Iomade bless you and keep watch over you. And she just turns back and goes back into the drink house, where you hear a rather raucous Kundal. You see him kick the door out. You see him head. What you've known from the patterns of the local behavior, Kundal, the man who presented the information to you, spends most of his days hawking wares in like the makeshift marketplace that they have. Of like occasionally they get one traveler far out in his stolen lands, and he's like surprised to see the Staglord's base has been repurposed. They have one traveler, and like they all kind of like rush the traveler and like try and get him to buy things in their makeshift marketplace. Kundal spends most of his days hawking his wares in this marketplace, or just on the streets. And you've noticed a pattern which is repeating itself in front of all of you right now. He kicks his way out of the Stolen Stag, the bar that Silent set up with his buddy, and as he kicks his way out of the Stolen Stag, you can hear fucking 3 6 to the wind, everybody sing. They're gonna slay everybody, all hail the king. And he just throws a bottle at a local wall and just kind of walks out. You can see him just kind of drunkenly stumble off into the rest of the town. You actually see as he stumbles over to the wall, I want to just alert all of you guys. He stumbles all the way to the gate, and then begins to head out of the town.
I want to go follow that.
Just a random guy.
It's Kundal, the guy who like led you in all in on this quest. He stumbles out, begins to go to the gate, unlatches the gate, closes it behind him, and just continues to stumble off into the forest.
I
Oh, no,
think we
I've
should
been-
follow them.
I've been deterred by wall.
Whoa. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
I give Beaky another piece of food before I head out. I'll be back, friend.
Well, and in case you need permission, you can come along, Lindsay.
What? I mean, thank you. Like Lindsay, I know. I think I need. We're all teammates, right? I don't think I need permission. I never realized I should probably be asking. But like, yeah, no, of course, I'll come. And she,
Well, I mean-
just let me get my things.
I mean, you keep like staying behind. You can come along.
Miri,
Just let
come.
me know.
We hunt
This
big beasts.
station is dangerous, and you don't know how to fight.
I know how to
I'm
fight.
just telling her up front.
I can play music. I can play magic music. I mean, I'm not the best fighter, and like Amiri like slaps her on the back and picks her up and throws her on her shoulders. Come on, Lindsay.
Do not sell yourself short, Lindsay. You have taken out ogre eyes. That is not easy feat.
See, I like even Dex thinks I can fight. I don't know why you guys would say I couldn't fight. All right, Tilly, I'm gonna go ahead and move you with the rest of the party, so I can copy all of you guys and drop you wherever you're headed. It's just going. No,
Sure.
you haven't told me to bring anyone else along, so Harem and Jaythor are gonna stay behind.
Yep.
And I'm going to copy all of you guys, and we'll bring you to the next map.
Good sir, Mr. DM, if you mind removing Tilly's bane.
You're right, of course.
I just see it cover my eyes. I'm like, I can't see past the bane.
Dear God, the Bane, the Bane.
Ah,
Thank you, finally.
I've been freed. Nope, wrong button.
Why won't
I've been
someone think
freed.
of the children?
I was
did
wondering
think
how
the
long that
children.
was gonna last.
If forever.
You guys trace Kundal. There's a point at which he enters the brush, and you guys are following far enough behind him, maybe like 100 paces. He enters the brush, and you guys enter into the brush behind him, maybe like 10, like a minute or two later, and you've lost track of him. I'm gonna need someone to make me a
Survival check?
check. Yeah.
I got a +7 for it. I'll go for it.
I believe in you. And we zoom. Where's the bunny for this again? Here we go.
Let's see here. You got a 15 on your survival check. That's not a super bad failure, but it is a failure.
Damn.
Which means you guys end up meandering in the woods for a little bit longer than intended. You end up in these woods far later into the night than you expected, and it is now like
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Could I ask any of the plants that we're encountering if they've seen anybody pass by?
Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and describe to me what plant. Like, you see a mixture, like right next to you right now. For example, like in this random thicket of the woods. You guys are you guys have left the party, the area proper, and you guys are now. Let me see here. You guys are
Where
now
are
nearing the Fangberry Thicket area, but like a little bit further into the forest, like almost in between these two tiles. You have entered the forest proper, and it's about 9:43 in the evening. It's nighttime almost. You have like a daisy next to you that's like kind of closed up. There's a large oak tree, and then a clearing of mushrooms, like little blue mushrooms.
I'll start with the oak tree. Friend,
Alright.
have you seen anything pass by of a human shape, like my friend here? As I point to like any of like the teammates that are humanoid shaped. We're in search of a drunken man.
What? What? Hey. Oh, you're a druid.
Sorry to wake
Whoa.
you.
There's a way. Was old man, man, I was paying much attention, but I occasionally see people. Saw a guy not pass by not maybe about 3 hours ago. Yeah.
Would that be within like the time frame we're kind of looking?
It would mean that he was far less lost than you.
Interesting. Do you know where he may have gone in terms of direction?
Sorry. Apparently the tree is nodded off again. Yeah. That way. And you just assume that the way that the wind is blowing, it's not pointing. It can't move. It's just a tree.
Yeah,
He says that way, and you assume that the way that the branches are kind of swaying in the breeze, it's generally the way further in towards the deeper woods.
I see. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Have a good day, druid. And you're like just tossed back into sleep.
I did not know trees sleep. This is more knowledge. I go ahead and relay that info. So it seems that he's been not as lost as it seems. We should go ahead and follow the directions we've seen, and I guess we can see if we can make it, maybe like find some tracks or something that the guy may have left behind.
Wait a second. Do I have? I might have something for
Yeah,
this.
Another consistency is key. 15.
Again,
Really?
like you guys, it is now like almost midnight, and you guys are lost. And Amiri is like hearing the sounds in the woods, and she's like getting kind of like twitchy. And she's like, God, fucking damn it. And you see her like she's taken Lindsay off of her shoulders, sets her down, just kind of plops her down, and she's like now like keep it on edge, turning at every twitch in the woods, and she's got her giant like buster sword situation, her giant sword in her hand, just kind of in both hands, like readied.
I go ahead and keep my hands on the daggers. Seeing Amiri like that.
She kind of barks out like a frustrated thing. And she's, "You men couldn't find a tree that was hanging in front of your dick. What is wrong with you? Like, at least I can track something in open plains. I thought you guys were from the wooded areas."
Well, you're not helping.
I'm not from the woods. I track things in tundras, in plains, in snow.
And we're not Wutelgi. We're not from the woods either.
I'm from a city.
I am not used to tracking animals.
All right.
I can usually commune with nature.
Anyone else want to give it a try? If not, I'll do it.
Round 3.
You have a higher
One
survival
star?
check.
All right, fine. I'll get a try. But
So I have a +4.
I'm gonna boost my odds a little bit.
Should we move quietly? Is my question.
Hold on 1 second. Would you like me to make a survival check like Gory did, or a track check like Silent did?
Either one works for me. It's just whatever you think is more reasonable for you.
Okay,
Depending
I'll give
on
it a go.
depending on his roll, I'll go ahead and try to toss my head at something I can try.
Go ahead and try that.
There you go. 17 now.
And with that, I will say you guys
concern.
You guys managed to find something deep within the woods. You get about halfway through here. I'm gonna go ahead and plop you right about here. And it begins to dawn on you that there are snaps and creaks in the woods around you. That are notifying you that. Yeah, let me. Yeah, why did it not automatically like? It kind of prevents me from doing global elimination in this game. So I have to like manually do it, which is annoying. But like I'm modifying the map so it appears dark. You suddenly get the sense when you hear whoop and you're entering an area of the woods that is occupied by something. And then Amiri turns to her left and her right. And it dawns on you that there are creatures all around you right now. Someone make me a perception check.
Can do.
I can make one too. I got a +9 in perception, so.
I don't think you're beating that.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I do a
Nice.
+12.
Dex, congratulations. You see 5 wolves.
Ah. Friendships. Possible friendship? Maybe.
Let me go ahead and reveal them to you real quick.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
I'm a
Exactly.
bunny.
Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing.
It is midnight.
I can see in the dark.
Dark vision. Yay.
You guide me. For me, I have dim lit vision. I just need one more level of that to get dark vision.
I can see roughly where they are.
Oh, I can see.
No, I want it to be darker. So yeah, it should be dark as night. So
Yeah, I don't.
That's good. Someone pull out a torch.
I just finished my my spells thing for the day because I just forgot to do that. And we haven't started combat or anything.
yeah, so it should be dark. It should be dark. If you guys don't have a torch, you should not be able to see it randomly in the dark. So I said it right.
I have a torch in my backpack if I can use that.
They go for low light vision.
I'm gonna say it starts like you see the second like you like hold on a second and you like you hear like click 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 of like you messing with the lighter or the flint and steel or whatever it is. Flint and steel. And the second that you guys like you hit the torch and pull it up, you hear whoop whoop and like just the mean, nasty, disgusting of 5 wolves surrounding you.
I've equipped a torch to my hand. I think.
If we have dark vision, we should be able to see, but it's grayscale, right?
Yeah, you should be able to see, but it's grayscale.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm seeing. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Where's your torch?
I don't know. Is that something I can activate, or is that where the DM turns the light on?
That's something you can activate. So you have to put it in your hand, and then it'll show up.
It's in my hand.
Does it have your fist? Left or right?
Should be in. Yeah, it's in the primary hand. Oh, here we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I had to toggle it on.
Ha.
There we are.
Well, I've got my little rapier in my hand.
I'm going to attempt to try to commune with the animals since no one's attacked just yet.
I want to delete 2 of them because... Wait, what? I want to delete just 2 of them, not all 3 of them. Here. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fair. So I need to make sure that this combat is not going to like just shunt you straight all to the death plane. So I had to do a little bit of math real quick. I was like, hold
Just
on a
the
second. I don't feel great about this.
The classic story of the party being killed by a pack of wolves.
Elimination.
I'm sure we could have handled it.
Just burn everything to the ground.
Exactly.
Take me alive!
I believe in the heart of the die. Let's go.
Bunny rides the wolf out. Yeah!
Yay, roll.
Remove the approval bit. There you are. Come on, baby.
Same.
Let's go. We love our high rolls. Oh dear.
Laggy.
Hmm.
I hit through my die again.
I was curious if that was just me or other people are having that happen too.
What,
Yeah.
where it throws your die?
No,
Lag.
like lag.
Oh yeah, no, the dice have a bit of lag sometimes, and they get chucked in at the last second.
I just turned off seeing everyone else's dice, so I don't
Yeah,
see
that helps.
Log
That
anymore.
helps a lot.
I like seeing the dice.
The dice must flow.
The funny rocks flying are always good to see.
click clacks.
Mm-hmm.
Click clack knick knack.
Anyway.
Knick knack. Knick knack knick
I
knack.
need to fix this. Okay, cool. So he does. That does show up where I needed it to. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Kofi Streambot. Visit Cloudheart Kofi page at ...
Yeah, I
Sorry.
just saw that, and that's so unfortunate. But it's linked in my bio, so it's fine. Like, you don't have to find the links in my Twitch chat. Anyways, we are in combat. You are surrounded by 3 wolves. First in the turn order is Lindsay, and Lindsay says, "See guys, I can handle this. I've ran into wolves before. I've like one before, like while I was walking from like the academy back to Verboy, but it's not important." And she says, "Check this out," and she targets one of the wolves, and she's going to cast a
Excuse me.
she is going to cast a spell. And let me see if I can go ahead and get it ready. She is going to cast wow, she has no attacks. Oh no, she does. She does have one. She's going to she strums his throat. Note, make it sure, make it sweet, strike him in his nasty teeth, and like she hits a sour note on that last one, and then targets the wolf right over here, and makes an attack.
Ooh.
Which lands.
Very
That definitely
good.
hits the wolf. Yeah. That for sure hits the wolf. I think that crit hits it. What's its AC? Yeah, no, she crits him. So she's gonna roll damage. On a critical hit, double the poison damage, and the target becomes dazzled for 1d minute by the fouling. So she's going to
Find
do.
a guitar riff that isn't bad to the bones.
She's going to do 6 damage to the wolf, and you hear as it barks out from the caustic ink hitting its eyes, and it like reels back, and that is her first action and her last action. She's sorry, pup, and she reaches into her bag, and she's going to draw out a weapon, and she's pulling out a short bow. And that'll be her
Oh my
turn.
god, you got a god.
Why is it saying
Nice.
it's a beauty thing?
Why is everything the goddamn guitar riff?
Was taking out the crossbow already in action?
Yeah, taking out the crossbow is an action. Drawing your items is an action. Dropping it and drawing something else is an action too. Like dropping it is a free action. To draw something is an action. So if you guys
So
ever
to
have your
take
hands
all-
full and you need to like empty your hands to cast a spell, you can just drop it for free.
So
it is
does
now
she use all
Secret's
her
turn.
actions?
She just used all her actions. She used the spell and then she drew her weapon.
Cool. Anyways, I want to do some different.
Moment's gone. I was trying to find a good guitar riff, and when I finally found it, I was like, we've gone past it.
And now for something completely different.
Everything was just bad at the bone for some reason.
I am going to do something different than I normally do this time.
Okay.
I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Nice.
I hear stratagem, I thought immediately of what's it
Helldivers.
called? Yeah, Helldivers. Stratagem ready for operation.
Yes. And I want to choose a skill stratagem to gain a +1 bonus to my next intelligence, wisdom, or charisma based check or perception check involving the target.
Sure.
What happens if I click by effect? Oh, it does the roll for me. Anyways, the point of that was I want to, for my second action, do a recall knowledge against wolves.
Okay. I think I will accept that as your roll, even though you didn't know. It rolled a 4 for you.
Mhm.
Which is a crit fail, and I need to remember if recall knowledge means something when you crit fail.
Oh, the d20 roll is only for the attack stratagem part of it.
Oh, okay, for the attack strategy. Okay, then roll a recall knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Hit that recall knowledge button.
Use all of that
no.
brain power.
So is the knowledge. I'm not sure a Luke could make a guitar riff that powerful. Trying to look for something.
Yeah, no, definitely. You immediately know that this is a regular wolf. Like wolves hunt in packs. Wolves are very well-known creatures. I'll pull up the entry on wolf and tell you what is interesting about wolves in Galarian. Wolves live in hunt packs, which, contrary to popular belief, are not led by the strongest of the group. You've heard the rumor of the stupid shit that people say in cities on Galarian about alpha wolves and beta wolves and shit. It's not true. That was a made-up study on Galarian from Absalom.
Fake news, if you will.
It was fake news, yeah.
Really.
I see.
Absalom psyop.
Here we go. I got something for later.
But they typically consist of a mated pair, their pups, and juvenile offspring, which pair together from previous mating seasons. Offspring generally leave their parents' pack upon reaching maturity. Humanoids are not traditionally viewed as prey by wolves, but extraordinary circumstances can lead wolves to attack people. They just attacked you at random in the middle of the woods. Your best assumption is that you guys had entered their territory and they're defending themselves from you. Especially in winter months, but this isn't winter. This is their high hunting season. They'd be well fed.
Right.
So it's definitely strange. I relay that to the group.
Perhaps something to do with our missing person.
That last bit. They don't need to know everything.
Amiri hears you. Says, yeah, I know what a wolf is. I like. She looks at you incredulously, rolls her eyes, and says, like, her hands are up like her token. And she's like, I know what a wolf is. Like, don't mansplain wolves to me.
the hands.
Yes, but the point was that they shouldn't really be attacking us right now. They're well fed.
Point taken. And she actually gets a little look serious. And she's like, you're right.
Amir will remember this.
Curious.
This. All right.
Don't mansplain wolves to me. Just like it's like, it's like, but I wasn't explaining. It was this. Like, oh, shit.
In that case, for my third action, I'm gonna stow something that I was carrying back into my bag.
Okay.
And
That's your third
my
action.
turn.
Okay, that's your Dex. It's your turn.
Okay. My brain is telling me that we need info. But other half of brain is like, combat is fight. We must defend.
Combat is fight.
Wait, turn into a wolf.
I think that would just confuse them, friend. I'm going to
Yeah.
try to command animal and try to talk to them.
You're gonna try and turn into a bone wolf and talk to them?
No. I'm still wearing my. Wait, I don't think we've long rested, no? Or
No,
we've had a
no.
rest.
You haven't had a long rest yet. Like you guys just
Okay,
went
then
into
no.
the woods. You guys went into the woods like during the middle of the day, and it's now nighttime.
Gotcha. So yeah, even if I wanted to turn into a wolf, I don't have the spell slot available right now. I used all my spells during the river. Come for full.
Worth it.
Honestly.
Worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to command animal to see if I can get them to step down. Although, let me see. These include attitude towards you, such as course of action, retreat. Okay, so it doesn't have a good attitude towards us since we just attacked one of them. So, DM's discretion on DC.
What's the regular DC? For tame an animal.
Or no, command animal. I'm not sure. It doesn't show it here.
Here, let me go and look it up.
Excuse me.
Something of an uncommon rarity requires special training. So this isn't an uncommon creature. It is a freaking wolf. It's common as all get out.
Is a wolf.
Wild animal. Usually the animal's will DC. So a nature check against the animal's will DC. So go ahead and roll me nature against his will DC, which is
Can do. Not my best roll, but still something.
Alright, and that, for everybody watching at home, that was because the viewers can't see the chat tab. I'm not sure if we should add the chat tab. I think it would obscure the vision too much. But that was a. Oh, I don't see what you rolled. Did you roll privately for me?
No, I roll public.
I can see it.
I don't
Yeah, I can
see
see as
anything
well.
either.
I jumps to bottom.
Yeah, it said he rolled a 17.
Yeah,
17?
it says 17.
Weird. Doesn't show me.
Nature check.
Odd.
You've excluded me and Corey from the roll.
I think that'd be impressive.
I'm gonna
Found
try
you
to
person.
I'm gonna try to refresh real quick in case that might be.
Yeah, its will
Something
is
going
a
on here.
15. Its will DC is a 15, so you managed to succeed it. You can basically give it a simple command, even though it's hostile to you. Which I'm gonna say I added +2, so that's a 17. So you matched it.
It showed up for me after refreshing, so
This is more or less. So I was So this I'm gonna have it drop prone, and I'm gonna try to talk to it.
You issue like a very start. Which one are you commanding?
That'd be this one right here.
This one. Okay, the north one. You issue a very stark
essentially-
command, like you like almost say like bad wolf, and like in druid, and like you hear like it like it lowers its head and drops prone.
Heal, friend, and then just like essentially and just just bump.
And
Okay.
what are you saying to him?
We do not mean you harm, friend. We are simply looking for a man. Why are you aggressive? What has happened?
It's up to you to decide, but really we're just hunting with our new pack leader.
Shouldn't you be fed? Why are you hunting now?
Pack leader says it's time to hunt. He's a lot bigger and stronger than us.
Where is this pack leader?
It lets out another, and you hear a deeper,
Oh,
and down drops and is now visible and in the combat.
oh.
No.
What the hell is that?
A werewolf.
All
Ah,
right, he's gonna be the first werewolf of the party.
Bites the bones. I'm a were skeleton. Were bone.
I'm
Where
aware
is
this
the
isn't a good
skeleton?
situation.
Skeleton just grows fur, or like the bones like break off to like simulate fur.
The
All right,
the
who are
wolf,
the two that are
the
immune
wolf
to
you're
this?
talking to says that's the new pack leader, and like wags its tail.
That is not wolf. That is werewolf, which is man. So your new pack leader is half man.
So, and like it's wagging its tail.
Oh, you've got me there, friend. Okay, a werewolf.
All right, who's immune?
All right, so
The bundle
that's
skeletons and the puppet.
all right. So that was the command. That was one action. The werewolf is something I can attempt to fight. That's something I can deal with. So I'm going to target it. And since I've only used one action, where are you? I'm gonna go ahead and use Bone Shaker at the secondary casting.
You clench your fist, painfully compressing the target's bones. Make me an attack. Or do you actually have to attack, or is it automatically succeed?
No,
You
it's
do
a
have to
save.
Yeah. Okay.
Fortitude save, but
Go ahead, go ahead and click on the 2 one at the bottom for me.
oh,
bring
yep,
up the save.
sorry. There we go.
All right. Save DC 20 fortitude.
I'm very proud of that DC.
Hmm.
Well, still takes damage. Let's see.
Roll the damage. for
On
me,
a success. Yep, just the damage. Hiya. Now we're talking.
So on a failure,
After that.
so it rolled a 27, and it needed to hit a 20, so you didn't crit fail, or it didn't crit
Yeah,
succeed.
it just takes the half damage.
Takes half damage. Yeah. So I'm gonna half that, and what else happens to it? You can move him 5 feet.
And I can cause it to fall it can choose to fall prone if it doesn't want to move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to keep Lindsay safe. I'm gonna go ahead and shove him a little this way.
Okay. You
So
hear
that-
a loud
Yeah,
grunt
that
and
tricks my hand.
like from the creature as it shunts towards the and like braces itself against the tree as you shunt it.
And that'll be my actions.
That is your turn. Silent, it's your turn.
I found out that we can actually click on our little like thing on the top of the bar to push the next person. It's pretty neat.
Going to approach this one,
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
and he's off guard to me.
So let me go ahead.
What condition does he have right now? Sunbeam?
He's dazzled.
Dazzled.
Oh.
Dazzled from the ink shot that Lindsay caused.
Bedazzled.
You hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And that is 4 damage. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and apply it.
And for my final action, just swing again.
You're gonna sneak.
Hmm?
You're gonna sneak. Let me turn the music down.
Who's your leader? That thing points to werewolf. Oh, then. It's like, huh. You know, I was expecting another
Turning the
wolf.
music down.
You made another strike.
Yeah.
Hits by 2. That's 8 damage.
Nice.
And it's looking kind of rough. It's looking on its last leg. You hear "Arr, arr," every time you strike the wolf.
I'm sensing a bit of a pattern here. Drunken man wander to wood. Out come werewolf.
Yeah, he's 100% werewolf.
Is that your last turn? Last action, Silent?
Oh yeah, that was. Movement
Okay.
counts as 1 action.
I just saw what you put in chat.
Next is the wolf. The wolf that you've just attacked is going to naturally target you, and it's going to make a jaw strike with you.
Yeah, take a DC 11. Flat check.
That hits.
And you pass. Damn it.
Dear God, something's hit silent.
And it has an plus knockdown requirement. The monster's last action was a successful strike that lists knockdown as in damage entry. In fact, the monster attempts 1 action to trip the creature. This attempt neither applies nor counts towards the monster's multiple attack penalty. So it gets to try and trip you when it attacks you. So it's going to roll damage, biting you. It's biting you at your leg, and it's going to try and pull you down, Silent.
Ooh.
And it fails.
Hmm.
It's pulling at your leg, standing and bracing with the other leg. That was its two of its actions. And then
I'm sure Miri will be satisfied for this.
then it's going to make a second attack. Let's see if it hits a crit or something.
Add a werewolf to
Yeah,
her.
exactly.
Nope. Quite the
Nope.
opposite.
Never mind. And that is that wolf's turn. Corey, it's now your turn.
All right.
Critical miss.
Let's go.
Hey, don't jinx me now.
Oh, that was for the wolf. The wolf had a critical miss.
How do the fumble cards work again?
I thought it was automatic, but maybe DM has to manually pull one.
Pull what?
When
The
the
cri- Critical fail
succeed.
card.
Oh, I do have to pull a critical fail card. Yeah, so let me
Number 1,
let me
ooh.
wolf, it moves 10 feet in a random direction determined by the GM. This triggers movement reactions if anybody has it. I'm gonna say it dashes past you, so it dashes to the other side trying to pull you.
I believe in you, Quarry. Not all days can be bad days.
All right. I think what I will do is I will cast 50 caliber bullet towards the werewolf,
Please tell me it's over.
and I'm going to bring this up in the chat here, DM. I'm wanting to use the paired shots action I've got to fire off both barrels of my musket at the same time with this.
Interesting.
Make 2 strikes, one. It says with each of you 2 ranged weapons, but I'm assuming since I've got 2 barrels, I could count it for this and make both of the same.
Multiple attack penalty. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're wielding 2 weapons, each of which can be loaded and one-handed. Yeah. So go ahead and make that attack, man.
All right, so I think I rolled the hit roll twice.
Miss.
I missed with 1. Wow,
Critical mass.
you did jinx me. Thanks.
You are now fatigued.
This is not what I meant, Corey. Who's getting shot?
Corey, the second shot, like,
the misfire like sends off a bunch of like smoke into my like face.
Jeez.
you realize like you're exhausted. You guys have been you haven't slept since you dealt with things back at the sycamore tree. You realize like you guys have just been going and going and going for days, and like, or it feels like you haven't slept. You guys did the Kingmaker, so there was not time. So like, it just feels like you haven't slept in days.
Hmm.
Is that that was 2 of your actions? You have a 3rd action, Corey?
Yeah, I'm gonna reload one of my barrels.
Okay.
'Cause I think I can only reload 1 at a time still, so. And I think that ends my turn. Oh, can I invoke Thoughtful? I was not expecting that to reload the second time, but invoke Thoughtful Reload with that and do Recall Knowledge on the werewolf.
Yeah. As you sink into a deep state of analytical calm and focus on the foe before you, your hands reload a bullet instinctively. So like you're almost not even paying attention. You're just like trying to think. What did the elder dwarf say about other creatures? You critically. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to tell you. What was it?
The anticipation.
What was it that the what did your old elders tell you? Something about like yeah, of course. And then you remember.
Buckle your elbows.
I have to come up with a fact, so let me look up on the
Facts, my brother, facts.
When firing gun, do not buckle elbow.
You remember, these are werewolf cursed creature, probably happens mostly to men, they're weaker. Definitely happens to elves that live in the forest too much. Werewolves like to frolic with other wolves. Yeah, that sounds right. And what are they weak to? They're weak to like berries. They're weak to berries.
My character like, huh?
There you go, Corey.
Well, it is supposed to be just mine, but yeah. But alas, can I do a perception check to see if there's any berries around?
yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Amazing. There's a bush of red berries right here.
Perfect.
There's a plentiful bush of berries. You're like fucking perfect. Torag blesses me this day. And next up is this wolf right here. It is going to target Amiri, and before Amiri almost is not even going to be paying attention because she's staring dead at the large werewolf. And she says, "The Lord in Iron blesses me this day. I cannot believe I get a chance to fight something with actual muscle. Thank Lord Gorum."
Oh my god.
Last time I heard this was when Sword got caught on everything.
The wolf is going to charge Amirium for one action. It's going to make a melee attack with its jaws. And then it's going to try and trip with its melee attack. It hits. And it's going to try and trip, and it's also going to roll damage. It trips Amiri, and she falls
Mm.
prone. She's so not paying attention to the wolf that's blinds at her from the left. She's so focused that she's raising her blade towards the werewolf that she doesn't notice the regular wolf leap in down low, grab her in her ankle, and pull her down. And Amiri's taking 8 damage. And she is prone. And that is the wolf's turn. Tilly, it's your turn.
Yay. I am going to go and attack the werewolf directly. From my position, I mean. Target him. He is this many feet away. 20 feet, perfect. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna use my phase pull. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Force barrage. Alright.
Alright, you using all 3 force?
And for all 3, yes.
Roll damage.
Roll dice.
Do right, till the stars fall from heaven, do right.
Haunted? Oh wait, do I do it 3 times?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so I was like, wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Okay, give me more than 1.
And roll it again.
It's just a 1 again!
Damn. Amazing, Tilly.
Gracious.
Rolled minimum damage.
Hey, damage is damage. It adds up.
The wolf's
Really?
ears
Yeah, and they...
The wolf's
are
ears
they
perk
back?
up, turn to you, it sniffs, and it like you can hear it like it is eyes directly on you, like it is located some prey.
My ears lower and wrap around me. I just shrink on his shoulder.
Amiri's turn. Get off me, you damn beast! Get off! Get off!
I don't.
Like, she's going to attempt to get up. She's going to stand for her action to get rid of her prone. She is going to swing at the wolf with a huge swing to try and like knock it out of the way, and then she's going to march towards the werewolf. You're stealing my glory, little wolf. She hits the wolf and rolls damage.
Whoa.
And does 5 damage to the wolf. And then she's going to step forward and step in between the 2 wolves. She's stepping into combat. This wolf is going to stand up from being prone. You're gonna hear it say, "Well, sorry, I gotta help the hunt. You look like a lot of good bones, so don't fight back too much." And it's like it's now not wagging its tail. It's gonna stand up for 1 action.
Oh, that's when you have sealed your fate. Good to know.
It's going to walk over to you for an action, and it's going to bite you. Dex. And it rolled a 19 for a hit, just barely on Dex.
Hey.
And it gets a free, because it lands its hit, it gets a free trip action. Let's see if it trips him. No, it critically fails.
Woo!
My bones are not so easy to pull, you little one.
I'm holding onto your neck, so...
The wolf pulls so hard that, like, back on you, that its teeth slip and it rolls back on its back.
Clanking bones ensue.
Alright. Next is Kundal's turn. The werewolf's
The beast
turn.
has a name. You smell like them.
And it's gonna attempt to take a chomp out of Lemire.
And thus it begins.
Right. Okay, here we go. I decided to make my own server deck and put the sound effects that I want to use because the voice mod has failed me.
It's going to attack Miri with its jaws.
Would it be so bad if Amiri turned into a werewolf?
Kinda.
It hits.
In the beginning, you would.
Given
That
the fact
works.
given the fact that she'd be a barbarian werewolf would be a bit concerning.
Amiri has DC 25 Fortitude save.
Oh
dear.
no.
I technically should be rolling this in secret, but
It would suit her well, but suit us bad.
Very much so. Hey, my die.
We can deal with it.
and no,
No.
she does not pass it.
No.
Anybody know the cure to werewolfism?
Death is my known cure.
That is your known cure for everything.
Amiri takes
Yes,
17
it
points of
cures
damage
everything.
as well, and that's half her health in one bite.
Oh my
Ooh.
god!
Oh.
Give it ear scratchies.
God damn it! And it, like you see her it plunge its teeth. It's God. She's like attempting to pry its teeth off of her. She turns back and she says, "I need help, please!" And she's like she drops any pretense of like pride, and she's attempting to pry its mouth off with the giant sword. And she turns back to Corey and everybody else. "I need help, please!" That was one action. It's Wolf Jaws. And then it's going to.
Who said we can take more than 3?
It
It
can't
would
take
have been
more than three.
fine.
It dropped down for one action, so I'm already taking an action out. It hit you. It hit Mamiri, and it's going to use its special action, Rip and Drag.
Oh no.
Kundal damage the target with his jaw strike the previous action this round. He's going to continue chewing the creature as he attempts to overwhelm them by attempting an athletics check against the bitten creature's fortitude DC.
Uh-uh.
I believe in you, Amiri.
That's not sounding good.
Nope. That succeeds, and he's going to inflict 5d6 piercing damage on Amiri.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Amiri takes 19 points of damage and is like very low. Like she's getting
Yes.
grinded and she's screaming. I'm not gonna do that in your ears.
Of course. I have an Aztec death whistle scream, but that would be too loud.
Yeah.
I know which sound that is.
She's realizing she made a mistake, like charging into it. But that is
This is why we fight as group.
That is where the werewolf turn. Lindsay is like a little scared, but she's going to target Kundal, the werewolf, and she's going to attempt a spell, see if she can save Amiri in any way.
You know, maybe the DM was very correct about removing 2 werewolves from the field.
2 other extra wolves, because that would have made this encounter way too difficult.
Back row, they would have been fine.
It would've been fine.
A round later, werewolf Amiri dying on the floor. Okay then.
He's not dead yet.
She says, fight
It's at death's
with your
door.
life, fight with your blood, fight with everything until you're done. And she strums like a mighty like power chord, and then she plays Courageous Anthem, and everyone in the area in a 60-foot emanation is going to get. I don't even have to drop this because it's a huge emanation. But like
Yeah,
everyone
that's
in this
amazing.
forest is basically, because like she plays such a powerful chord, it echoes to the forest, is going to get a +1 status against attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects. So let me go ahead and apply
This
that to
song
all of
goes
you.
so hard.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a thing for this. I don't know if that went through or not.
Did you
The
play a
guitar riff go
clown
through?
horn?
No, that was a
Blinko machine?
Lego machine. Is it cutting out?
It doesn't sound very good.
Huh. Let me try this one.
That's also cutting out.
Yeah.
Really?
That,
Okay.
like a guitar
Then-
riff or inside of a car stereo?
All right, then that confirms it. This thing has failed me. Closing it out.
It's just your mic is trying to probably like tone it out because it doesn't
What
sound
trick
like
are you
it.
trying to play on my ears, skeleton?
The sound of the sweet tasty lick of a guitar, but apparently his voice mod is not having it.
So I did hear
I'd be-
guitar.
Yeah, it was supposed.
Abiri
The first one was
screams in
a.
pain as Dex tries to play on a play music.
Honestly, yeah. The only freaking guitar noises that I have on Discord sounds is just the badges of bones. Just does not fit the situation.
Bad to the
I mean, it perfectly describes Amiri right now.
God.
savage.
My computer is like going to super slow.
That's not good. The guitar riff was too powerful.
So Jack Black.
Oh, we don't have channel points. I was about to ask. Jack can
I think
just
it's
make bets
because it's
on
trying to
movies
do
so don't
visual
live or die.
effects for each one of these before the courageous thing, and so I'm like taxing my main window. But I have to apply the effects somehow, so. Alright, so
We
add
can
effect.
just. We don't need to apply to me.
A guitar.
I'll just add a plus when they roll. Oh, too late.
It's applied. You'll deal with it. There is a way to turn down visual effects for me, but yeah. It's ironically not slowing the other browser window, the one that the Twitch is viewing, so it's just me. Anyways, yeah,
They succeed, let's go.
Lindsay plays a powerful note, and then he is going to
I wonder why it's playing out the noise janky.
We'll test it later.
Yeah.
She is going to draw her bow, and she's going to attempt a short strike, and then she is also going to, let's see if it goes. She's going to cast Sure Strike so she can guarantee a hit. And then she's going to, so she gets to roll an attack twice.
That came out later.
So she's still alive.
There.
Thank the gods.
Can't see what she's at, but I'm going to assume she's at 2 or 3 HP.
Well, death's door is pretty tight on that lever.
Yeah.
So she gets to make 2 rolls with her short bow. So let me go ahead, and she gets to guarantee the hit with the better one of them.
Nice.
So
Oh,
that hits, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to roll again, because, well, we'll see if she rolls a crit strike.
Come on, crit.
She rolls.
Luckily
Oh,
she hits.
she rolls it. So she'll take the better one. Than hit.
Let's see if she rolls a little better. Rolls way worse.
And she does 2 damage to the wolf, the werewolf, and that is Lindsay's turn. It barely even affects the wolf. Like the wolf is like just rippling with like rage right now.
Yeah, buddy.
I
This-
see.
This is why we need to vet our. This is why we need to vet our citizens before they let in. Do you have any pre-existing conditions of lycanthropy? No.
Like in what?
Lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy. Yeah.
Because of the
Oh no, I'm
lichen.
knocking on the citizen side.
Werewolves.
It's like, please stay here until later processing. A full moon comes out. All right, sir. How are you feeling? It's like, well, sir, I have to deny your visa into the kingdom.
Get the
In fact, we
chain.
have silver spears out the ready. Oh, boys.
All right. What to do here?
I know what I'm doing when I get to my opponent.
All right, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use devise a stratagem again.
Okay.
But I'm going to choose well, I get to choose after I see the roll.
Perfect.
I'm going to choose an attack stratagem, so that's going to be my roll for the attack, plus whatever my bonus is. For my second action, before I make my attack, I want to try a recall knowledge against werewolves.
How lethal is their bite as Amiri's bleeding on the floor?
Did you not hear that there?
I can confirm very lethal.
Corey is confused. We already know that werewolves are weak to
The berries.
Yeah.
It's called a peer review.
Oh, you're doing a recall knowledge?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to,
Oh
I had
god,
to
not only
read
is he
it
a
to fix
goblin,
that.
he's a nerd.
Says the engineer.
We don't think about things, we just build them.
You need thinking?
You managed
It might
to
have,
not...
real quick,
Yep.
it might have added a +1 from the devise a stratagem, but I chose an attack stratagem, so if it did, take away that +1. Just to let you know.
Okay. Applicable lore. You know what?
Can
I'm
add?
gonna say because you have underworld lore, you would fail all of these, except you have underworld lore, which rolls just well enough to hit the DC 25. You've heard of werewolves in general, and like
Black market tales.
black market tales of like being cursed and like they roam and they kind of like they loners who stay hidden. You've heard the tale or two of like one of them tearing up an underground drug ring just because like someone took in somebody who was like low on their luck. Plenty of werewolves will take any job they can just to fit in society, but they're ticking time bombs. What you actually recall from like the conversations you've had with people about werewolves is that if you get bitten, you need to get medicine immediately. If you don't outright die, because werewolves are strong as 10 regular men. The curse of werewolf, it's driven by a curse, and no one knows what god created the curse, but everyone knows it is undeniably a curse. It makes men loners. It instills in its carriers the behavior of whatever creature that turned them into a lycanthrope. So wolves, it will, in general, a wolf werewolf, a wolf were-creature, is by nature evil. It instills a bloodlust and predatory instinct in the creature that demands that it tear things apart. They dwell in the Phrygian society in small settlements where, in their humanoid forms, they usually work as laborers, hunters, or whatever to get by. At night, these same villagers transform into violent killers with sadistic instincts and tear apart their prey. They are quintessential were-creatures, the first that come to mind when people speak of such things. There are noble were-creatures, which you don't hear a lot of talk about that in the underworld.
You brought
Did I
us
hear anything
human
about
here.
the medicine needed?
What?
Sorry about that.
Did I ever hear anything about the medicine needed to?
Hold up.
Hear
Wolfsbane
Kill that thing.
immediately the day that you get bit. Apply crushed wolfsbane fruit into the wound.
Oh, I know what I'm doing later. Time to look
And I
for
will,
That's-
I will, because you rolled a 24. You're following the Corey's eyes. What he's looking at is wolfsbane fruit. Is wolfsbane berry.
How ironic.
I will yell the important bits out to Dex.
Understood. Amiri, you're going to be just fine.
It's eating me.
And for my third and final
Later.
action, I will make an attack.
At later moment, you will be just fine. Current moment, it is to be decided.
For my third and final action, I will attack.
Okay.
yes, I would like to use this, and I would like to. You know what? Fire always works. Why not?
What the hell are you throwing that at?
Yeah, I'm throwing it at the were creature, and I'm going to contain all the extra damage just to it, so it doesn't hit Amiri.
Nice.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll this, but my plus is 11 currently, but my roll was that 14 originally.
Nice.
So that's just so I can have it.
Missed.
So 14 plus 11 is 25 to hit.
14 plus 11 is 25. It does hit. 25 does hit.
All right, and then I'll roll damage.
Nice. Well done. That is 3 persistent fire damage with 17 damage, 19 damage done this turn, and 3 persistent fire damage going to happen every turn.
Ooh, very nice.
That was a sizable hit, and you hear.
So I'm a spellcaster too. I cast Molotov Cocktail.
Oh, nice.
And that's my turn.
Next in the turn is going to be Dex.
Okay.
You're noticing, even though you've done a lot of attacks to this creature, it's still looking sturdy. And by sturdy, I mean it's got to have like at least 80 HP.
Well, that's concerning. I am going to go ahead and try to help Amiri in this current aspect. That way, she doesn't rapidly perish. I'm going to go ahead and cast my heal.
Okay.
Just target her. It's going to be the secondary one.
Okay.
Roll healing.
And I actually need to change the music because there's specific music for this creature. What am I doing? What am I doing? There is a specific music for.
Are you lagging?
He's got battle music.
Your brain lagging?
Is that boss music I hear?
That's boss music.
It's like, surely nothing will go wrong. Kicks on battle music. Now, something tells me we may be in a bit of danger.
Bit?
Just a bit. Small bit. Not too much to worry about.
Where's my boss? My boss bar.
Oh no, he's got a boss bar.
He's got bars.
There's supposed to be a mod. There's supposed to be a mod for.
It's not only Dex, the wolf is spitting bars.
Right, everybody get ready to reload.
Red.
I'm sorry. Everybody's gonna lose connection.
Oh,
Give it 1 second. I'm reloading the module so we can see the boss bar.
Oh my god! It just crashed on me, holy!
Where's the red
oh,
bar?
the world's ending.
Where's my money?
I only see my loading bar.
Gotta love that. I need more sound effects, but God, it's such a pain to figure out the whole
Is there a module
logistics
that
of
gives
it.
Foundry a loading bar?
There is a module that gives Foundry a loading bar. Yeah.
Foundry went down.
There's no point in downloading because it makes loading slow.
Ah, yes, the loader to bog down the loader.
Yeah, don't you hate it? Like some if you optimize in certain code, it doesn't. A loading bar is not horrible. You can even do ASCII loading bars. Linux does them all the time, but like people aren't great at
we
coding.
see the loading
sometimes.
bar.
Yeah.
We just don't see a loading bar for when it comes to like re-rendering everything coming back into play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just is gray for a second. Yeah.
Just that gray. That gray screen with the anvil in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God.
Everybody's loading. Give it a second. Give it a second.
The wolf has very much so stepped up to the plate.
Tilly's so scared she jumps in a different dimension. She just sees an anvil in the corner of her vision. Everything went to grayscale.
Dear gods!
I just noticed something immersion breaking in the game. If I hover over one of the wolves, the portrait shows them stepping over snow, but we're not in a snowy map right now.
I noticed that a while ago. I just didn't want to mention
That's
it.
funny. Come on, Corey, why are you breaking my immersion?
You don't see the
Because
snow?
my version was broken.
I think I need to reload.
Yeah?
Yeah, I closed it and just like reopened
I-
my window because like
Still
there
good.
wasn't.
Still good.
I need to reload too. I only got one barrel reloaded so far.
So it loaded me back in, but all I saw was like a bluish screen.
Weird.
Interesting.
And like the toolbars, the chat, everything but the map and the tokens.
Yeah, I
Hooray,
will have a
I'm
dedicated computer that
fine.
will do the hosting. I have a friend who's Blinkrick actually said he had an old server box, so I'll have a dedicated box plugged straight into my router whenever he sends that. So that box will do the hosting of the server. Like the server will always be up, and then
Mhm.
the
There
other
we go.
machine will do the recording and stuff. So that way I'm not bogging down the same computer that's also trying to serve you data.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Blinkrick didn't answer when we asked if the hardware is coming from his data center.
Like, did you source this part locally? Yes.
Define locally.
Homegrown computer, you see.
It was purchased locally.
I thought you said it. But he said it came from old.
me in high school taking ram sticks.
Graphics.
Those were some shitty RAM sticks, though.
Hey, but that's all I needed for bare bones. Jesus. Salvage
At least
break.
it wasn't as bad as a Frankenstein build. That we saw.
You talking about look at Curry,
Yes.
the dinosaur that caught fire. All right, back on the field with visions and all.
On top of cardboard of all things.
Oh, what the heck? What is that?
That is a
A
boss.
health
bar.
bar.
Oh my god.
That's so concerning.
Mom can pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah, now there's
gamer
a real
hours.
boss
So
battle,
big.
bitches. Now there's a real boss battle. It's so big, and it's not even halfway down. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh my god, it's so big.
He's so
Alright.
big. I don't know what to do with that.
We went from
Burn it.
from skinny peaches to this.
Why is it so furry?
This is going to affect kingdom immigration policy sharply.
Oh no.
All right, Dex, it's your turn.
Okay, so yes, I use a 2 action to heal Amiri for 10 damage or 10 healing.
All right, and Amiri takes that 10 healing.
You're just postponing the inevitable.
Get up!
Get up.
Silence! I'm trying the best.
Bring her back after everything's over.
Hush, hush. And I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand on Corey's shoulder and give him guidance. Do not buckle elbow when firing gun. I should know. I am nothing but bones.
Are you dragging it or should I drag it?
Let me see here. There we go. Neat.
Nice.
Spell effect. Oh, let's go.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's go.
Stand up, Amiri. This
Next
is no
turn
place
is
to die.
silent.
Here's the emoji in chat for Corey loading gun. Or if he's feeling especially spicy.
Oh, I will say
The red load.
one thing gets corrected. You don't know whether or not who's right, Corey, because it's the Fekro. It's the goblin telling you this. And the goblin gonna correct you of all people, a dwarf. But he says, no, you're wrong. It's not Wolfsbane that that hurts him. It's silver.
I'm just gonna finish off this
even-
wolf real quick.
Even if he was correct somehow, I don't even have
Roll
any
crit.
silver on me.
Roll critical hit. Nice, good
A
damage.
nice solid 8.
Nice.
That wolf is dead. As you
One dead doge.
and like the werewolf's ears perk up and my back.
So is the So I'm assuming the werewolf speaking common and not like straight animal speech to I'd have to understand it.
Yeah, no, it's speaking common. It's barking out common and like growly speak.
That's some skinwalker type stuff. It's like it's walking on 2 legs.
And I read Necro's lips as best I can. All I know is that this is relevant.
This is relevant.
This is relevant to the plot, dear viewer.
This is relevant. This is relevant if we survive.
If you survive.
So I'm gonna make my way over here.
Go behind me, good friend.
You have 3/4 cover. Congratulations.
He's upgraded.
Damn it!
So close.
That's
So
fine.
far away.
You miss. Yeah. Its AC is 25.
Good sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
I'm
barely hit.
You barely
Yeah, you
hit,
did.
yeah. It helps to flank things at AC are high to get them prone, to do anything, just guarantee hits.
Yeah, I'm not too sure I want to flank a werewolf.
Same.
You think I want to get next to
Actually,
him?
I think I'd be the only one who can flank it and have to worry about the lycanthropy.
That's why I'm over here.
Alright, Tilly, hop off.
Actually,
Unless you want to be point blank.
I don't think she can be infected either.
Tilly can't get infected. She's
Yeah, but
one
I
of the
don't-
few
I don't need
creatures
a-
that can't get infected by it.
Yeah, but I don't need stuffing all over the place.
Silent, that's your turn?
Yeah.
I wish
Corey,
I had my
It's
spells
now your
up.
turn.
Alright.
I have
I
none. Go forth, my friend, and pull the trigger.
I'll invoke paired shots again with this and fire off into the wolf.
Okay.
Or the werewolf. Oh, interesting. Apparently only one of the status bonuses can be applied at a time.
Really?
I can either choose Courageous Anthem or Guidance. I can't benefit from both.
That's not right.
Oh well.
So just add an extra one. You're supposed to add both +1. I know that for sure. Like the effects stack.
I'll just do Guidance Override as a circumstance.
Alright, cool. Automation failed again.
How good you systems?
That
Hooray.
hits by 2. Yes, nice shot. Both hits.
Nice.
Come on, roll me both hits, Corey.
Come on, Corey, put a hole in the creature. Dang.
And that one misses.
Damn.
But you do hit him at least once.
I'm trying to think. I'm full up on hero points right now. Can I do a hero point to reroll a
Yes, you can.
Is that
hit?
yeah?
I will try
Come
that.
on. I believe in you.
Roll
Oh.
crit, roll
Oh,
crit,
well.
roll crit.
Why does this always happen? Every single time!
it's just so tragic.
Every single time!
Oh lords.
I'm giving
Bless
you
this
all a
man
hero
with-
point because we started the game and I forgot to give hero points out at the beginning of the game. So everyone gets a
I've been-
hero point in mid combat,
Exactly.
including Corey
Bless-
right now.
Hey, look at that, you replaced it. Fire again.
Well, I think rules is written. You can only do the hero point reroll once, right?
Yeah, rules is
Yeah.
written. I don't
tragedy.
always force people on that, but yeah, rules is written. You can only reroll once.
All right.
Do the gods allow a second shot?
Go ahead and roll that first damage.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Wanted to add the energy shot thing.
You got it.
check.
Oh wait, that is not a dice. Hold on.
That werewolf sounds gnarly.
Yeah, he's angry. He's one angry boy.
Mary, this is why we go in as a group, not as a single.
That hits
Yeah,
with
that's
poison
strong.
damage. Nice. 40.
Bang.
That takes 11 damage, and you hear oh, and like in that one moment, its mouth opens, and Amiri's able to pull back, and you see a mangled right shoulder, like almost not even really human, like just mincemeat. And Amiri pulls back, and just distances herself like one spot from the creature.
I'm gonna need to pass that up
Alright.
later.
And I have one action left. Can I take the healing potion I have in my inventory and do I have to throw it at Amira to have it applied to her, or can I just give it to her since I'm next turn? Or
You can give it to
Far
her, and
away.
she'll have to take it, or you can just pour it on her. Like imagine you just reaching over her shoulder and pouring it on her.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do the pour for it. So if I do the use, does that roll for me automatically, or?
No, you go ahead and click use. I think it'll roll the points, and then I'll target her with it.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. It's not a watered down potion.
Nice. Apply healing. And Amiri's
Okay,
Amiri's back to half
I
health.
targeted her, and that seemed to give it appropriate context. So
Nice. So it is contextual. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I did
on your feet, soldier.
that. I chieftain and wait, she turns around to you and says, like, just shakes her head. And,
I want to channel like Captain Price energy from
I am a
Call of
king.
Duty. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just not that last part.
Ramirez, protect the burger town.
That's your last action, Corey.
Yeah. Because the pair of shots was 2 and the potion was 1, so.
This wolf to the southeast of her is going to try and drag her down again.
Oh god.
It moves. It's going to make another attack. Let's hopefully it misses.
Question mark.
It hits a 26 and hits on Amiri
Oh, okay, it just wasn't targeted.
because her AC is only a 19. It damages her for only 2. It only hits a 4 on her, and it's going to attempt to make her prone again.
Oh god.
It fails. So it's like this time you just hear as she it goes for her feet. She pulls back as it bites her and scrapes along her feet until its teeth are loose, and then she just sharp kicks it in the jaw for 2 damage.
Nice.
All right. Next in the turn order is going to be Tilly.
You. Fire away.
The fire it is. He's all fur. You know what fur does?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just see like a tiny like glint of flames and like little like
Yes.
buttons of eyes.
First
Make
shot
it burn,
misses Tilly.
Tilly.
I missed my first shot.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna do it again because I'm doing it for 3.
Okay.
Ooh, that was scary.
How am I missing? That's okay. Okay, do I have to roll a freaking perfect 20? Alright.
I will say you do have 3 hero points.
I do. I'm gonna end up probably having to use those.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hero point.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Dear
god.
goodness.
It can't get possibly any worse, right?
It's interesting that you're noticing. Everyone's like taking note of like what time of the month it is, and like it's only a half moon, and still like, you recall that werewolves are usually like huge, Vecro, like large creatures, but like this werewolf, whoever it is, and you're assuming like you guys are stitching together. I'm gonna say you guess it's Kundal. That he's not as big as a normal werewolf, but it appears that his moon frenzy is causing it to be quicker, which is why he's so reflexively, like he's reacting to your shots like almost like ultra instinct Goku. He's faster than a regular wolf. Werewolf.
So he's not
Okay,
as
new
big, but he's
stratagem.
faster.
We have to take out the moon.
Fucking full on go Piccolo.
Moonbreaker.
Special beam cutting.
Spread out. Find that koi fish.
Oh no! Another
You know,
fish.
you know what's funny?
No.
There's actually a class ability that allows you to cut out the largest light source in the area, including the sun.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It's
So
part
at
of
this
the
How do
vampire
moment,
class.
you could cut off the moon and it would deactivate his speed.
I would like to cut the moon. You'd like to do what now?
How do I
You
use
see that moon up
mine
there?
Here.
I don't want to see it anymore.
You right click the number.
Wait, you haven't used your hero point yet?
I know. I was like, how do I use it? for
Right click
Yeah,
the
we're doing
number
the
that
chat
you want to
log,
reroll?
Right.
Okay. All right. So if I use 2 hero points, then I can use a two spell thing.
You can reroll 2 of them, yeah. No, you're re-rolling. You don't get to cast a new spell, but you can re-roll your attack on these.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and give you those back because it's gonna ask you for them when you. So right click the number that you see, Tilly, like the 3, and it'll say re-roll using a hero point. You see what I mean?
Where's the 3?
The 3 in chat.
In catalog.
Ah. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay, here we are.
Come on, roll a crit, roll a crit.
Hey!
Ooh.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Damn!
Wait,
Oh
she
my
rolled
God.
a flat 18.
Oh, wait.
It's supposed to be adding your spell attack. Why is it not adding your
Yeah.
spell attack?
It's not doing
map.
jack shit. Like, I did the attack,
the
and then the
map
map
feature.
5, and then the map 10. Like, I used all the 3, right? And then,
We're gonna say it's plus 10, and you actually hit. So go ahead and roll damage for one, Tilly, because this is. I'm saying you're rerolling your first one.
okay.
That would be a 28 if it wasn't for the map penalty. And that rolls that 14 damage, so that does hit Kundal for 14.
Okay, and then the
Okay.
other... Oh, no, I can only use 1 hero point, right?
Yeah, you can only use 1 hero point per round.
Yeah.
All right, Amiri is up next. Amiri turns to the rescue guys like just trying to make
Little panic
nonverbal.
there.
A little panic. She turns like shouldering her
On your
blade.
feet, Oogie!
All right, chieftain, and she's going to enter a rage. And you're just gonna hear ah! And she's gonna scream and enter her rage. Apply effect. Amiri now has 5 temporary hit points from her raging. She taps into her inner fury. You just see her eyes almost begin to bleed. Her muscles like tense and bulge, and she gains several temporary hit points. And this frenzy lasts for a minute or 10 rounds or until there's no more enemies that she can perceive. Or until she falls unconscious, whichever comes first. She deals 2+ additional damage, and she takes a -1 penalty to AC, so it's easier to hit her. She changes her grip on her bastard sword to a 2-handed strike.
Wait, was she handicapping herself before?
She was one-handing it, yeah.
Oh, Amiri.
She's now 2-handing this thing, and she's going to hit it with a sudden charge. With a quick sprint, she dashes up to her foe and swings.
To be fair, I guess this did go from a flex to a fight to the death.
It really did. So, guys, check this out. Oh God, my arm!
Yeah. So she's going to move, and then She is
What
going
great
to strike.
tragedies. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Is this thing on click date? No, it is. No, it's not. What? How could you, character sheet, betray me?
She hits.
Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
19 damage.
Good job, Amiri.
This time bearing her, like shoulder for shoulder, she launches in, jumps in an aerial strike and buries her giant's blade into the other shoulder of the werewolf, almost like cleaving a bit of its arm away from its body. Next in the turn order is the wolf behind Dex, and the wolf is gonna go for Tilly. It's gonna like jump up and try and bite little Tilly.
Bad wolf.
It crit fails.
Is that just like, is that just kind of elbow it away? Just, no, bad.
As you elbow it away, you knock it back, and it gets lodged in between a tree and a rock. And
Yes.
in order to get freed, it must succeed a DC 20 athletics roll.
Between a rock and a hard place. Interesting.
And it critically fails. It is still stuck.
I just look it dead in the eye. Sin. As it just fails miserably. As you hear fucking Dex's voice get more stern.
So I'm gonna say it is not only prone, but it is also restrained. And it has to break free until it. So that is its turn. Who's up next? Who's up next?
Oh god.
It's Kundal.
The 3 damage from the fire.
It's Kundal!
Coming from the top ropes, Kundal.
yeah. Kundal is going. Let's see what all actions I have right
Here
here.
comes Kundal with a steel chair!
Oh
Oh
god!
no!
Kundal's going to just backhand claw Amiri and attempt a knockdown attack with it, and then it's going to go charging for silent.
Oh god. He's like, I see you, little one.
I know I'm seen. I see him.
It critically
Oh!
hits Amiri.
She got pimp slapped.
Hopefully no low damage.
She
Low
got more
damage.
than pimp slapped.
Oh my god!
It just rears back down to the ground like it's about to like launch into its charge, and Amiri drops her blade thinking she's gonna have to charge after it, like follow it towards Silent, and it doesn't immediately kick off the ground. It uses the pressure it builds up from that to like backhand Amiri, who's now lowered her blade, and she just goes flying off to the ground.
She got pimp slapped.
Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna have to take care of that in a bit.
All right, everyone. I think I'm gonna be the next one dead.
It is now
My god.
running for it's not. Let's see. What is its movement? Oh shit! Its movement is huge because of the moon frenzy.
Uh-oh.
I'm 40 feet away. Just put him
It
next
has
to me.
35 feet of movement.
Oh.
It gets to you in one turn and is going to make a. It's going to attempt to claw at you.
Oh goodness.
That's 21. Does 21 hit you, Silent? 21 would
I
hit.
have a 21 AC.
Yeah. So let me target you because that should have been targeting Amir. That was
Yeah,
targeting
21
Amir,
AC.
So that definitely hits you. He's basically reaching around the tree, grabbing you, and pulling you out.
I imagine he's just like kind of like swinging his arm wide on the tree and just pull back.
Yeah. And he swings around, and instead of actually pulling you, he grabs the back of your back and just rakes across your back.
Ow!
He's giving you a bit of a bad back scratch.
Yeah.
That's not a back scratch I want.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Yes? No.
I'm not Jacob.
Lindsay's
Dang it.
spell fades from her, like from all of you. Like the encouragement you feel like drops. It's just, she's trying to think of her spells, and all she can think of is come on, Amiri. Amiri is the blade of hope. Amiri is the blade of six bears. Amiri is the blade of women. Rise! And then she strikes another power chord, and then she is going to attempt to heal Amiri with a soothe. Oh no, that goes to Amiri, not silent.
Redact chords noise.
She won't soon.
And she gains a +2 stat to save, to mental saves. Amiri is down, but you hear a thud of like her incredibly large and boisterous heart like raise her back from the ground, but she's no longer raging.
Sounds uncharacteristic of her.
Well, like rage ends when you go unconscious.
Stays angry while unconscious. Arrgh.
Just straight up
that
refuse
was
to die.
2 spells, and then Lindsay is going to point at the local wolf and she's get off of her, and she's going to make a strike with her short bow
Stepping up to the plate is.
and hits, and she's going to
That's good.
hits for 2 damage, and the wolf takes 2 damage. It's kind of puny, but she does what she can. I haven't leveled Lindsay and Amiri up the way I should have, because they're not level 4 like you guys are.
You're doing great, Lindsay.
Thekro, it's your turn.
Well,
Keep
I
your head
guess this is
thrown.
their level up fight then.
They're
Anyways.
they're the tragic adventures that died to wolves in the first session.
Yeah.
There's 2 things I want to do, but I can't do them both. So how am I going to do this? I'm going to...
So is Amiri stabilized or is she dead? Or
She's
dying?
stabilized and alive. She's not.
Okay.
She's conscious even because healing brings you conscious. She's just prone. She hasn't set up.
Gotcha. Okay. Whew.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
I saw the big damage and I thought she was just outright fried.
Don't question it. She's finally quiet.
For my first action, I'm going to pull something out of my bag. And then I'm going to, for my second action, drink that thing. As I'm going to consume a mist form elixir.
All right.
Do that. And did it get rid of it in my inventory? It did. Cool. And need to. If I click use, will it give me the effect?
Yeah, it should. No,
It did not.
Concealed. Did it give you the concealed effect?
I do have it now, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then for my final action, I'm going to throw a bomb at this dude.
Yeah, hit him with a bomb. Hit him with a bomb.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
no.
and make this easier for everyone else, so I'm gonna hope this hits.
Bomb, bomb.
Create a bottled lightning, and if it hits, it'll make him off guard.
Nice.
So strike. Please. Please, dice gods. Let this hit.
May the gaming gods bless thy
Make him
dice.
off guard. I can fuck him up if he is. Damn it!
I missed.
Oh,
I'm gonna use
No!
it could have been a
I'm
one.
gonna use a hero point and hope for the best. Come on. No.
Got
Very
worse.
much, very much worse.
Why does this keep happening? Why is it whenever we use a hero point, it gets worse?
He's with
Well,
his game.
I'm containing it to him, but he'll still take hit blast damage.
Yeah, he still takes
So-
splash damage even if you miss.
Yep. It's 2 splash damage.
2 splash damage. Okay.
Just putting it there.
Well, it moves the bar. It moves the bar. So it is not negligible. He's not like got 1,000 HP.
Damage is damage. Progress is progress.
No, it always makes them off guard, even if you don't succeed. The bomb also deals 2 splash damage and target becomes off guard. So it's just a plain effect.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
So he's gonna be off guard. No, don't you succeeded in what you were trying to do to figure out. Even if you didn't get the majority of the damage done.
Okay.
Because if the splash hits, the effect hits.
Got it.
The more you know.
Pretty rainbow.
Dex, it's unless Fekra has one more thing up his sleeve.
That's my turn.
Dex, it's
All
your
3
turn.
actions.
Alright. Now the wolf next to me is essentially I've told to sit and heal.
Stay, boy, stay.
Bad dog. Alright. Options.
Oh, do you still have the torch in your hand?
Yeah.
Not saying burn him, but you could.
What, the wolf next to me? I'd rather deal with the 2 immediate issues. It's kind of just stuck where he's stuck.
Just take care of that wolf. At least while I'm still alive. One less enemy.
Less damage being pumped out in general yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Tip Surge is. Where are you? That's a 2 action. That's a 2 action. Okay, so then I have to choose 1. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and Tempest Surge the wolf here.
Okay.
You should get that pulled up, and yeah, reflex save of DC 20.
Alright, let me see the DC center. Success by 1. Roll damage, you still do half damage.
Yep.
Necro passes it.
Oh,
Reflex
Fek.
save.
I rolled as Fekro, my bad.
Oh,
So it was plus 11 Dex's it would be it saved only by 1, so yeah, it fails. So add clumsy too.
perfect. So the full damage then in the clumsy. As
Yeah.
you see my eyes just ignite, I just raise my hand and call down the lightning on him. Then I'm gonna go ahead and, since he is immune to guidance, guidance, what is your range? 30 feet. Measuring stick. Nope, not that thing. Nope, come on, this way. Nope, that's 40. Alright.
Oh yeah. I'm
Fekro,
nowhere
you're getting it then.
anyone.
Let's look at that roller.
I got a tree right next to me.
Yeah, Fekro's our high roller right now, so like, or y'all's higher. Like my high roller is out here just absolutely whooping ass. I'm having a great time. No, but
Yeah, yep, you now have the guidance effect.
Thank you.
And that will end my turn.
nice.
As long as
Silent-
Mimir's not currently in the dying state, then I'm good to do whatever I need to do.
Silent, it's up to you.
All right. I get to have a little bit of fun before I die.
I'm sure it's fine.
No, that
Yeah.
didn't what he's been doing.
You didn't have to make at least you didn't have to make a con save or a
Oh, I need to do
fortitude
this.
save.
I don't care about the results. That just needs to give me this.
You failed.
It just needs to give me this. In fact, you are not hidden, sir.
You were. In
I'm
fact
not trying to. I'm not trying to hide from him.
What are you trying to hide from?
The other wolves. I just have him targeted because I'm about to start swinging at him.
Yeah, you managed to hide from the other wolf, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having that for the other wolves, and I'm just about to start swinging. All right.
That's not a blast that you see.
You're welcome for the off guard, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Roll damage.
Damage.
It's
With
a
that
hit.
roll, I don't think you needed it.
Hey, that could have gotten into a crit. Could have been better.
That does 3 damage to Kundal, and
My last action. Pretty much my dying action. Whenever it comes back to him.
Oh no.
Might as well. Damn it!
Oh god.
that's a critical
No,
failure.
we're not
by
taking that
6.
crit fail.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
not
cool,
gonna
you're
Failure,
just
but I'm
out, you're
not
just
taking the crit fail.
Okay, cool. And that will be your turn. And you don't manage to grapple him. Corey, it's your turn.
just start hugging him. Hi, how's it going?
I'm not taking the crit fail.
I just imagine he's like desperately kind of like pawing and slapping at him. Nothing's purchasing. He's just like, please, 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 please.
Alright, one action to reload. Actually, yeah, I'll do 2 actions to reload, so I got both ready, and then I will use my bayonet to strike the wolf here that's next to me.
Okay. Critical hit. Nice.
Of course, the critical hit is against the wolf with like 2 HP left.
It's okay,
He does-
Corey. It happens.
And he was struck by clumsy.
As you just raise this wolf up with a harp, like a bayonet in its heart, and just toss it a few like a 5 feet away.
Yeah!
You hear and the Kundal's Kundal lifts his head, his ears poke up, he turns around. Back! And he turns back to Silent.
Damn it!
Corey, is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Tilly, you're up.
I need to look into if there's a way I can reload both these barrels with 1 action.
Like a feat where you can double barrel reload.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, just hit him with AoEs.
Fire!
Thing is, if you go down before he does, like each AoE will make you a higher die.
At this point, I don't care. I'm still gonna die anyway. I'm going down regardless of what happens.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Take you with me!
Oh,
Okay,
Great.
I got 2 more. I got 2 more.
And we thank the DM this day for hero die,
yeah.
for hero points.
Now you already had some saved up. I just gave you the free one that you're supposed to get every beginning of the match. So you don't.
Oh well.
You still crit miss.
Fucking
what does that
last
mean?
one. I still got last one. Motherfucker.
Oh, no.
Did I like? I don't know.
Oh,
Am I
DM.
just about to get struck by friendly fire?
Well, you can't make you can't make 3 attacks anyways because it's a two action spell for 1.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna accept
the last one. You can delete that last. I didn't realize it was only 2.
Yeah. So you still have a free action. You critically missed, which means something's going to happen.
Something's gonna happen.
The target gains a +2 attack bonus to attack rolls. Fuck. Tilly, what happens essentially is you in your
Yeah.
frenzy, and you're like casting your spell and you're muttering your spell, bibbity boppity bam 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 bam, and like you stutter and cast the wrong spell and enhance his attack ability.
Oh no.
No!
Oh.
No, it's my
Let's see
critical
on the other
fail, not
side.
theirs.
No, no,
It's not theirs.
no.
Panic ensues.
Why?
It's not their critical fail. It's mine. It's mine. It's the bunny.
That's what I rolled from the deck, my dude.
No.
I'll see you on the other side.
Ah, fuck.
You still have one more action, Tilly.
Okay, I'm gonna use my. Can I do this without? I have to message you.
Okay.
I have to message you.
I don't know why you always private message me on stuff, but okay.
Because it's a secret use thing. Or God, I forgot.
Nobody must know of this.
Nobody knows. Not yet. Not yet.
Miscellaneous bunny. Miscellaneous cackling from Bunny.
Don't make me laugh. Then I can't see through my eyes.
All right. What are you doing? You haven't messaged me.
Hold on. I gotta see my keyboard.
She's got to build up the anticipation for it's like, can I do this action twice?
Grammar. Okay, yeah.
Grammar, who needs that?
Yeah.
I'm laughing because of what Silent is saying.
Okay. There you go. Message you.
Okay, let's see what Tilly messaged me. Tilly, you are throwing a Hail Mary out there, yeah.
I am, yeah, absolutely fucking looply. Like, what else am I supposed to fucking do? And it's a cantrip, so it doesn't affect, like, my focus points or anything.
Target him, hit the 0 button, and then do make an impression. It's in the exploration tab. You see Tilly like frantically like do like jazz hands, and like she's muttering to herself, and you don't really hear what she's. Nobody but are you speaking in common when you do this, Tilly?
Oh god.
Congratulations.
Hero point.
It doesn't matter, it comes out like gibberish.
Let's take the hero point.
You start hitting that Elmer Fudd like nobody's business as you mutter like frantically, and like I'm gonna say everyone does hear you for joke's effect, Tilly. Everyone hears you mutter to yourself, please don't stop attacking us. You're muttering a message spell to him into his head. Stop attacking us. I know you're drunk, but please let me give you good scratchies. And the wolf just ears perk up. But it's staring at Silent. Amiri's turn. Amiri is going to hit a hook, and she kips up for a free action. Amiri is going to lift Lindsay up, who just healed her, with both her hands. She's going to plant a big one on her, right on her lips, and she's going to say, Gorum, bless you, little string strummer. If we get out of this, and then she drops her, and it hits a she enters her rage state and hits a sudden charge.
If we make it. 8-foot woman, tiny halfling.
She sudden charges, and as she charges, she's going to scream, "I'm still behind you, bitch!" And
First fan art of the campaign.
Yeah.
It's a two-parter. If we make it out of this alive, I'm still behind you, bitch.
No, it has to be a comic page at that point.
True.
Do 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 do.
The miracle of the
She
gods
hits.
have blessed her.
and does 14 damage. And you hear,
That was max damage, not bad.
He's about to show you all a 1-2 combo that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking palm you like a ball and then throw you at her.
which wolf is left? This wolf is, let's see what simple actions it can
I
do.
just have him like just in a stare down. I'm just like, don't dare.
He's bound and stuck between a rock and a tree.
With a
It's-
skeleton just bearing down on him.
Attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect, which is like a 20, so it has to make an attack modifier and see if it hits a 20, and then if it does, it basically attacks the rock that's pinning it down. Nope, it's going to make another attack. Nope, and it's going to make a third attack, and it is just desperately like digging at the Nope, and it critically misses on the last one.
I'm just death staring this dog as it's trying to escape.
It is, it does like 1d8 damage to itself, like biting down on the rock.
Max!
Max damage.
Oh my god.
If this thing lives,
itself.
it needs to become your dog, Dex.
This wolf is gonna unalive.
It like breaks its teeth and like takes 8 damage, and that is its turn.
Just knock it out. Just knock it out.
Kundal,
That's good.
Kundal
That's gonna
like
be an issue for
screams,
this.
like it glances over its shoulders and woman, pack feast, check dying.
I don't know if it was cutting out, but it's your woman. That was it.
And then it's going to turn back to Silent, and it's going to make its first attack, which is going to jaws you, Silent.
I'll see you in the next life.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god!
Silent is hidden to it as it turns back around. Silent as it turns to Amiri to like scream like woman pack beast, and it like turns back around. It looks like confused. It can't find you. You've rotated around the tree behind the tree as it was looking away, and it actually misses its attack.
Hell yeah.
So it loses one attack option. And Silent just kind of slides around the tree, and it's like
He's like, please let me, please let me.
it turns to Amiri, and is going to just strike Amiri with like a closed palm fist into her stomach.
Oh god. He's not even clawing, he's just like punch.
He hits her by 7
At least it's not a crit.
and deals 10 damage,
That's still bad.
and she's down to dying 1.
Again.
He just gut punches her once, and she's Gorum, and then she just hits the ground and she's out.
I mean, it's like the whole like anime thing where their eyes just go blank and then just plop over.
And then it looks towards Corey and begins to take off in a mad dash.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Incoming.
What
Look alive, folks.
do I have? So
Us
it
rolling
can't actually
badly.
attack you this turn, Corey, but it's going to leap over Lindsay and like land right next to you, all of you. And that is its turn.
Oh, thank God I lost the +2 effect.
Lindsay cries out for Amiri, turns back to the wolf and she's just she doesn't really know what to do. She doesn't have any spells for this. She doesn't have any she is going to do the best thing she can think to do, and she's just going to cast another ink shot, and she says, blinded was the beast, blinded was its eyes, blinded was it the first, and blinded will it die. And she hits that last chord, and out comes a bunch of ink from her guitar, or her
Nice.
lute. And she crit misses.
Oh no.
Understandably, because
Oh, God.
isn't used to combat, but
How do
oh god.
how do we reload our rolls? You know, I feel like this.
This critical fumble was everything you got. It's a ranged attack, so Lindsay is fatigued. That was
Oh,
everything
no.
she got. That was
Really?
her last spell and all her energy, and she's just like, oh shit.
Lindsay, we got to teach you how to fight later.
Language.
What did I say?
She said shit.
Oh, I see. I thought you were
Language.
It's subject to cycle. Keeps looping. Okay.
Does she have any other spell she can cast? No. So she just kind of
Flops.
She
Essentially in fear of this thing.
she's right near this thing, freaking out, and she doesn't have any inventory or anything. She's going to use her shit.
She has she's got a loot she can smack him with.
Yeah.
The power of notes compel you. What?
She's going to desperately like cast a high intensity cast of light on the creature right in front of its eyes, and
jeez.
she's going to dazzle it for a second.
Flashbang.
So all creatures and objects are concealed for it until the beginning of its turn. So it can't see you guys while you attack it, but it will dispel by the time it gets back to its turn. So she just goes light and strums and just boom right into the creature's like dark vision, like a werewolf dark vision, and just and it just can't see. Vecro, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, my first action is going to be to move. In an attempt to flank it, since it's here.
That's gonna put it off guard, yeah.
No, it's double off guard.
And then, for my second and third actions, I'm going to just straight attack it and hope for the best. I'm gonna keep throwing these bottled lightnings, just so it if it moves away from being flanked, it'll still be easier to hit it.
Fire!
Alright, so first one,
Are you containing the splash damage?
I am.
Nice.
It's all. It's like ah.
I missed, but it still takes splash damage.
It does take splash damage, yes.
Uh,
It would be set to off guard, but it was already off guard, so you just refresh it.
mhm. It takes 2 splash damage.
Yep.
Alright, and then I will make another one, and I will attack with map and hope for the best.
It's like it's dodging, and you know that it's going to dodge, so like you hesitate to like slam the bottle down like straight at it, because it would whiz past it and hit Corey, or it whiz past it and hit Lindsay. So you just slam the ground, and it can't dodge the ground.
Got it.
What do you...
Wait, how do I add the Oh wait, never mind. It would have added it to the other one. We're good. Never mind. I'm gonna roll.
Oh, just fuck.
Well, it's still more splash damage.
Yes, more splash
It'll be the same as the other one. So
yeah. So you don't have to hit damage. I'll just hit splash again. That's 2 more damage.
Yep.
All right. Is that last of your turns?
Yep.
All right, Dex, you're up.
Alrighty. Pull up instrument here. Okay, I can try that. Hopefully. I am going to go ahead and let me see if I got this right. I'm going to cast King Boarding Choir from my conductor's staff, or opposer's staff.
Spell deals 2d4 sonic damage to all creatures in a 30-foot animation with a basic fortitude save. Okay, so everybody in the circle is going to have to make a fortitude save, even your allies.
What's if I cast at the highest level of it? It's got three castings to it.
Yeah. So.
Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, that'd be too big. So that'd be the.
If you cast it at base level, it only affects him.
Yeah.
If you cast it at level 2 or higher, it would still affect us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast the base level then.
Okay, that's gonna deal 1d4 instead of 2d4.
It should be the heightened version.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right.
So yeah. Let's see here, hiding increasement.
He's hiding it. He's not manipulating it. This is very important details.
Right. Alright.
So it's gonna be 2d4 for the heightened spell, because it would be 4d4 if you were casting the wide range, because it's a heightened spell. Because
Yes.
cantrips all heighten as you level up. That's why cantrips are great spells. Like they cost enough spell slots, and they level up with you. Go ahead and roll me damage, bud.
Yep. If I can figure out why it's not doing the things that I wanted to do, I'll just roll them. Slash roll 2d4
And it's sonic damage, so
space.
I don't think he's gonna be weak to it. And we'll target not Fekro, but Kundal. With a basic fortitude save. So basic meaning
Flat, right?
what's the DC for a basic save though?
Good question.
So if the creature, if it depends on the spell, so whatever your spell save is.
So 20.
20. Okay, so he has to make a fortitude save 20. That is like his best ability.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh my god, he beats it by 1. That's so stupid. I feel bad for you.
Oh,
He takes half damage. He takes 2 damage.
You know it's
Damage
bad
is
when the
damage.
DM is taking pity on you.
wow.
That's
See,
right,
there's
Dex
something
doesn't do
wrong
anti
with
damage
this.
as well.
I think Foundry's messing up today. Maybe we should reload the screen just one more time. There might be a glitch, you know. Maybe
still
the
have 2
code
actions
was
left,
entered.
Dex.
Yeah, I still got 2 actions. I'm gonna go ahead and. Cast my Florist. If I can do this right. Save burst. Where's the burst? No, it still hits you guys. Wait, I know what I can do. I've been neglecting my swarm. I not completely forgotten about them, but had somewhat forgotten about them. As I open my coat and bring them out. Go ahead and get rid of that. If I can only figure out how to... If only the swarm could ever be dragged out by me. Okay, come here. Come here, you. Good set, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, it won't come out, so let me make it come out.
Yeah, I'm never able to pull the thing out.
I gave you ownership of it, so I don't know why it didn't let you.
And then so I'm gonna go ahead and summon it at this space here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move it underneath. There we go.
Oh no, not
And-
spiders.
And since Svekro carries around the pheromone that I prep, essentially when he ever hands me mutagen, I hand him the pheromones to make him immune to the effects of the swarm.
Okay, cool. So he, like, Fekro is just covered in essentially, like, special not hurt juice.
Pretty much, like,
Spider-
the spiders recognize him as me, and they just kind of swarm off of him.
Yeah. Spider no bite juice.
No chomp
Go
chomp.
ahead and attack with the swarm.
Let me... Here. So instead of actually biting and attacking, I'm going to go ahead and have them weave their web.
Okay, nice. So in a massive like conglomeration, he's like swiping, batting them off, but like they just can keep climbing and they keep jumping across like running ropes like Gulliver's Travels. The little people like running ropes, pulling the regular sized man down. They're pulling the wolf down with the ropes, and he's got to make a 20 reflex save to beat him or be immobilized. And he makes it 22 and saves.
Fast.
It is difficult terrain though, and it's going to slow him when he comes out of it though.
Mm-hmm.
But he's
And
not
that'll be all of
immobilized.
me.
He-
I
it-
just
it-
realized I can move the bar around.
It appears the unique element of Kundal from every other werewolf is that in his Moon Frenzy, as opposed to being larger and stronger, he is just extremely fast. And that is your turn, Dex, and it is now Corey. You are point to point with the wolf, and it is looking right at you.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's your
I
turn.
was about to say, Silent's not knocked out, is he? He should still.
It's your turn, Silent.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't get to kill you.
He's,
Well done.
he's so invisible
Wow.
that he was thought dead. Till
Even
this
the
day,
DM
he-
forgot about his existence.
To this day, he's been known to be dead.
He's invisible.
Tucker, what's important about these plants?
They'll prevent infection. If you stab him into Amiri's wound, she won't turn.
Alright. I'm gonna grab some plants, squeeze it over the wounds of Amir.
I hope
Wait, you
that's how
guys
that
think
works.
we don't want a werewolf as a party member?
For one action, I will say you just desperately like fill your hands like you are the most whipped boy on a plantation picking berries, and you are just pulling berries. You smash them in your hands and you just rub them into a berry, and you just hear her groan. She is not conscious, so she's not like really reacting so much as just her she's in pain and like her body's groaning.
Wait, that's where
And
it's
then
from?
I'm going to also give her a healing potion.
Yes, the effects of healing potion. Oh, flies right to
Who
him.
rolled it? Who rolled it? That wasn't me.
I didn't hit it.
It's because you're targeting him, so it just flies at him.
16 points of healing, and Amiri, you just hear the rush of wind, and you hear her finish her sentence. Gorm, and she kicks back up and she spits blood while she's lying down on the ground.
And then for my
It's
final
becoming,
last
it's becoming messier and messier by the second.
I tried.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're doing our best here. Corey, it's your turn.
Pop that
Alright.
frog full of lead.
I'm transferring
Yeah.
to support. I can't do anything this fight.
I will do
I got
a net. Were you about to say something, Becca?
I was just gonna say, I got him flank, Corey. Put him down.
I'm going to do another paired shots cast of 50 caliber bullet.
The gods have blessed us.
Oh, goodness.
That's one. Okay.
What's happening?
Is this going to become a reoccurring thing with this
Right.
paired shots where I hit one, miss the other, even though they're the exact same?
I think you need to fix the barrel there, friend.
Oh my gosh.
I think one of the barrels in your shotguns is
Yeah, like a little, not
rifled wrong.
It's not rifled, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do a lot of damage to Kundal. 6 damage. That's enough. It's enough. Kundal is getting low. He's
Slowly but surely, the bar will end,
yeah.
and so will him.
Alright.
It's just a question of will it end before you guys do.
I'm gonna bring the paired shots back up in the chat because I do have a question for DM regarding that.
Yeah.
Here, if I want to do a follow-up attack with my bayonet, is that MAP -4 or the first level of multiple attack
map
penalty
5.
or the second level?
It's the first level of multiplier technically. You don't immediately go to 10. You go to 5.
Okay. Well, I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
+5, -5 tragedy.
Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if the multiple attack -10 would have put me into a
Yeah,
crit miss, but
That would have been like your bait that snaps off. It's like, well, shoot. The beast is waning, friends. Hopefully.
Alright, next in the turn order is Tilly.
Rawr.
I just like pick you over my head. Fire!
I'm none of the fucking rolls are working, so I'm gonna run up to the thing. Hop it to like hop on its head, or maybe I'll just bounce off Corey's head and bounce
She
onto
just
it.
bunny hops from person to person.
Yeah. Move over here. It's 10 feet. And I'm gonna latch on to, like, you know, his head area, neck, and just tell him, stop attacking us, be a good boy. And I'm just gonna get the good scratch in. Get the spot. Try
What
to
the
find
hell?
the spot. He's
Consider
half
it
dog.
I'm not sure that's how that works. Intrepid little one.
That's one action, right? Or a minor action?
It's an
something?
action to move, and then an action to like try and do whatever kind of thing you're doing.
Trying to soothe the beast.
I'm gonna say you're making a request. So hit the request on the encounter page.
Okay.
So you're moving over to him because you can't touch him without being right next to him.
I'm on top of him, like on his head, doing the scratch. Okay, request. Is it make request or what request?
It just says request on that page.
Just a request. R-E. Okay, yeah, request.
Alright, what's the DC? That's the question.
That's his will save. His will save is higher than his fortitude save. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. He rolled as low as he possibly could. without crit
The
failing.
gaming gods.
His will, just for a reference, his will modifier for his save is a 17, a plus 17.
That's concerned.
I got the good spot. Who's your good boy?
She's like, trust me.
You,
Like, what do
you
you
notice
mean?
that
Just
Kundal begins to tap
popping.
his feet like, and like just for a second, you distract him long enough that he will not.
I have conquered the beast.
Let me see what status effect I can give him.
Somebody did say that he was gonna be riding a dog out of this battle.
I'm
He
gonna
just
say he's
needed
fascinated.
some love. He just needed some love. No one ever gave him the good scratchies before.
He needs a damn beat
You're
down. Is what he
compelled to
needs.
focus your attention on something distracting you from whatever else is going around you. You take a -2 saddle penalty to perception and skill checks. You can't concentrate on action unless they or intended contents are related to the subject of your fascination. So he can't really take an action until he focuses until he's scratching you.
How much more do I have to scratch before he becomes fully human again? It's
Okay,
like,
that works.
Not how
How
that
relaxed.
works.
Daytime.
how relaxed does he need to get? No, it's like a Hulk
Daytime.
thing.
Unfortunately,
real low.
unfortunately, the Hulk isn't controlled by the moon, but this dog is.
It's now when Miri's. Well, what? How many actions was that? That was 2. You still have 1 action left.
Oh, okay. Well, if I still have 1 left, I'm gonna cast my shield.
Good boy, shield up.
Smart.
That's probably the
I'm
smartest thing you've done so
brave.
far.
I'm brave, but I ain't stupid. Like,
Miri is going to. And she
I mean, stay down.
and she kips up one last time, and this time it's a lot weaker than her first one. It's less like a monk and more like a person like desperately rising to their feet.
Stay back.
You're
I know
saying
you want
stay
to
back to
kill.
her? Are you saying stay back to her?
Yes.
But he's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill all of us.
Now you really riled her up by telling her not to do something. Now she's gonna do that thing.
Fucking fine. And she pulls out a javelin that she keeps just in case, draws it,
Oh no.
and she's going to throw it.
isn't she at like 1 health?
No, she's at like 15.
Oh
I just
my
keep
god.
pushing.
I'm so concerned what she's doing.
She keeps coming back.
She pulls like an
Her
old
god must love
an
her.
old
That's
her
what I
old-
thought it was now. They pull me back yet?
She pulls out her old hunting javelin and she's going to throw it.
Oh God!
Oh no.
I knew it.
She impales herself, just crumples over and dies a 3rd time.
Jesus. How does that work?
So it says the random thing we rolled was
Deaf.
deafened. So she's like bleeding and her heart is beating so heavy she can't really focus on anything. Her ears are ringing from like the fact that he's hit her twice and one was straight to
Okay,
the
that
head.
makes
So she just kind of like throws wide and the spear goes somewhere up here. She turns now that she's stood up and she's turned she's drawn and thrown her attack. She turns to Silas and says, "What a fucking waste." And she's like down on her knees, like breathing like she's been running for several miles. It's the wolf's turn, and the wolf is going to keep trying to break free. So
Get eyes.
3
Don't you
strikes.
dare.
It's gotta make it. It's gotta get a 20.
From good scratchies?
Nope.
Bad dog. No
Oh my
moving.
gosh.
You sit right here and stay when you are.
It is fatigued. It's desperately tired from fighting at this rock that it's got randomly stuck in. And that's gonna be its turn. It's now
And
Kundal's
the
turn.
concerning. And now for the concern.
It let if I had an attack that was like a deep like roar, because I have a roar sound for the werewolf we used for last for our Fallout game. I would be using the same sound effect, but no, it does not have one.
Turning.
Instead, it is going to make a jaw strike. First, it's going to attempt to jaw strike Corey and knock him down, and then it's going to attempt to jaw strike him again and give him the curse of the werewolf.
Oh god. a were-dwarf.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
37. Holy shit. Was that a nat 20 for it?
It was a 17.
Yeah.
It was a nat. He's got a bonus of 17. He.
I
nat
nat
20 and then 17.
Oh
Oh
shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
I've got 12 HP left.
So luckily,
That's not
this
the problem
wasn't.
anymore.
This was a knockdown bite and not a curse bite, so like he's not gonna focus on me anymore. Oh wait, that doesn't knock you down. So he's still attacking you. So yeah, he's gonna go for the second bite. He just takes a huge chunk. Like he bites and like clamps down, and like it's not so much that he actually gets at your flesh. He's clamping down and like he punctures your armor, and your armor's piercing into you. He basically like folds your metal armor in on you, and it's piercing your flesh. He's then going to, through the now opening, attempt to make a second bite. And this is going to be Curse of the Werewolf at a map.
Yells in Dwarven.
He missed. He
Oh,
missed.
gods.
He missed. He's like trying to claw, like jut his teeth in, and it's like that scene in Jurassic Park where you see the T-Rex like slamming its teeth, but it can't quite get in through the door. It's not getting in through your armor. The best he can is like press your armor in on you, but he can't get his teeth to sink in and saliva in on you to give you the curse. And that is its second action. For its third and final attack, since it's like getting petted by Tilly, it's not going to attack Tilly. It's going to turn to Lindsay.
Oh no.
It's good.
No, it's not going to try to finish me off.
No, it's not going to try and finish you off.
I'm too busy trying to finish it off. God damn it, I said that out loud.
It's just going to drag its claws up from where it's at, facing Corey, all the way and strike Lindsay across the face with its claws.
And miss. Crit
It
miss.
critically misses.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Tilly actually stops for a second, petting it, and just yanks its ears as it goes for Lindsay. And as you yank its ears, it throws wide up in the air and
With
barely
blood
misses
at
to Lindsay's
her
face.
eyes.
Like right in front of
That's gonna be
Tilly's
all-
eyes, the edge of the claws go in front of her. And it's now Lindsay's turn.
That's gonna be a hell of a story for Lindsay. to
Lindsay,
tell
back
later.
away from it.
Where's his crit fail?
Oh yeah, it's crit
Random.
fail. We gotta get
Yeah.
figure out what he crit failed.
Let's see the fumble.
It was a melee
Yeah,
attack, so
fumble.
he takes 1 bleed.
Yeah,
You actually
pulled his ears a little too hard. Ow!
you pulled his ears so hard that he is now bleeding. Tilly.
No!
But I have.
Oh,
What?
baby. A
She turns to silent, but
Lindsay,
But if I don't
back
help-
over here. Lindsay,
Get distance, Lindsay.
she's gonna run over to where everybody else is. She's then going to cast a spell on Corey, and she's gonna say, "He is the king!" And she strums, and she casts Infectious Enthusiasm. You gain a +1 status bonus to all your choice of attack rolls, will saves, or charisma. It's typically considered a faux pas to use this spell on someone. But since you it isn't a combat situation, she's gonna increase your attack with enthusiasm. Corey, you just you feel like a good vibes from Lindsay, and then she's going to.
I feel some good.
I have a gaping chest cavity, but I'm feeling really good right now.
Fucking Lucio from about. I got some good feelings right now.
Yeah.
Got some good vibrations. Gets chunk removed.
Vecro, it's your turn.
All right, you beast.
This
You
is the
need to
concerning
die.
part. This is the concerning part. Tilia's riding him.
It's a good thing I can contain my explosions.
And it's
Alright.
flavored. It's flavored. It makes sense too, because I'm saying every time he contains the explosion, he's just throwing it at the
Just,
ground.
yeah, smashing his feet.
Yeah. So there's no way till he get hit by that.
Then he's like nearly dodging the fire. Just, yeah, wait.
By the way, just to so it's obvious, the potion that I drank, it's causing like a steamy mist to come pouring out of my skin, so it makes me concealed.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyways,
Steam released.
I mean, Tilly hasn't been able to be like stopped scratching because it's till the end of the round, right?
Yeah.
Scratching.
Till the end of the round. When it turns to it's your turn again, you can make a different action.
Oh
It's
no,
just, as long as
I
you're scratching
think
it won't
it's
attack you, Tilly.
Oh no, I give the good scratchies.
well, I'm just gonna go straight for an attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mix up some more bottled lightning and throw it at him.
You guys aren't really not
Hopefully
gonna
that's-
like me for what happens when it gets to 15 HP.
Oh
Alright.
no!
What I'm hearing
Please
is,
do.
so I'm hearing is do burst damage right now.
Yeah. We gotta put it down before it gets back to its turn.
Explode this man.
Take it
Huzzah,
down!
it is.
Take it
Nice
down!
hit. Yeah, hit. You basically throw this one straight out of its crotch.
Electrified.
Yeah.
Strike.
And it takes splash and regular damage. 11 damage. Let's see how much HP it's at. Is it at 15? It's at 19.
Ooh.
Alright, whoever damages it next has to kill it.
Uh-huh. Easier said than done.
I know it is.
Well, I'm gonna go for something bursty then. I'm gonna use my last versatile vial to make my highest damaging bomb. You all know what it is.
Alchemist fire.
You know what it is?
It's gonna be a map 5 though, so let's hope for the best.
Oh dear. Aims low, throws high. Will shoot. Oh.
I have a hero point.
Okay, roll that hero point.
Where are these near miss 20s?
It's because its AC is just so damn
Come
high. The
on.
higher creatures get.
No!
Oh my god!
It is a level
Single
7.
time! I swear!
Well, I still take splash damage.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You cut your finger on the glass.
yeah,
Could
you
you-
take bleed damage. You basically crush the bottle in your
6.
hands. And it,
Aw, it's
Yeah.
too bad I can't see that on the Twitch stream.
I'm just gonna roll this just so it's there.
Oh,
But, he
the part
takes this.
for the critical fail.
Just
Yeah,
roll two
the-
splash.
If he crushes the bottle in his hand, it's going off on him.
yeah.
I imagine when he threw it, the bomb was like the glass shards kind of just flew at him.
The chat messages being made on the boundaries.
And the message is being made on Founder.
No, on the Twitch stream, I can't see the like the rolls being made and stuff.
Oh,
we-
yeah.
DM's still deciding whether we would have that bar or not to see if it would clutter the screen or provide.
Yeah,
additional
because you have
info.
to imagine like on the right half of that screen that would be taken up by text all the time. So you basically roll a nat one, Fekro. I'm sorry, even on your hero roll, you crush the bottle
Yeah.
in your hands and just clench it like you're bleeding, but you just throw the bloody fire shards at his feet and like burn him a little bit, just with whatever you can do.
Well, I have one final action, and I don't know what to do with it.
Back up.
But then I'll get... Well, actually not a bad idea, because I did make him off guard with my potion, as that was a hit. So I don't need to be flanking him here. Therefore...
Yeah, maybe I could do something with my thing.
I've got a tree.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm good here.
Do I have reactive strikes? I don't have reactive strikes. You guys are lucky.
No, thank God.
Oh wait, he has attack of opportunity. Oh shit, Fekro,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
shit. He's like, you can't get me. Grabs bag. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to make a claw strike.
Do it.
Cartoonishly grabs backpack, yanks him back onto screen.
He hasn't attacked us so far when we ran away. Me.
Because I didn't notice he had attack of opportunity.
This creature, it was a ruse all along.
A creature
He
within
lets your guard
monster's
down.
reach uses a manipulate
Good
action or
thing.
move action and attempts to leave the square. A monster attempts a melee strike against a triggering creature. The strike doesn't count towards the monster's attack, multiple attack ability, so it attacks at full strike with its claws.
Please roll lower than a 5 for your
On
concealment
17.
check.
Oh,
It misses
Dang it.
by 1.
Oh.
Yay!
Alright, that's your turn, Fekro. You've cleared its
monster.
distance. Dex, it's your turn.
Yep.
Oh, you
Oh,
also
apparently I
took
can
bleed
roll a
damage.
recovery check.
Hmm.
Can I roll that now?
Yeah,
I already rolled it for you. You got
You
recovered
succeeded.
already.
Oh, I did roll it for me. Never mind.
Alright, Dex, it's your turn.
This is, I wouldn't say terrible idea.
Oh god.
Make it.
I am going to... Bad decisions away! As I'm going to ignite the sword and swing on him.
Okay.
My smoking sword. Let's see, there is a option for it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, stoke flame. There we go. Wait, actually, this is a terrible idea. Actually, think about it. I have a +0 with this thing. I'm not gonna hit him.
Why are you swinging,
Oh my God.
man?
It took me a second to process. I was like, as I'm like about to draw the blade, I'm like, wait a minute. He has a 20-something AC. That's not gonna hit.
Alright, I'll let you double back and we decide your. I say you did make the stride. What are you doing? You're now behind him.
Yeah,
and
no,
flanking him.
I definitely still wanted to get near him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have my creature's bite and sting, the bite and sting.
Okay, so he's got to make a DC basic reflex save.
Yes,
Basic
against
DC.
20. Wow, that is
Fuck.
tragic. Wait, what? Oh, that's me. Never mind. Wait, what the heck? What is that?
You're targeting Fekro.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Well, it's not even the targeting him. It's the swarm that the DC save. The. Oh, weird. Okay.
So he's gonna make his
yeah.
basic reflex save. And saves.
Yeah, just
so he
damage.
Yeah, just roll damage and he'll take half. That's half, and that is gonna drop him down to 16. It does not activate yet because he's at 16 HP. Oh no, he's at 14. He's at 14. So what happens next is on his turn. So
I am trying to get its attention as best I can. So, next possible idea is a terrible one.
Got this. Got this, Dex.
Let me see. Where is that thing? No, not that. What's the grapple? What would be the grapple DC? Would it be against his AC or something else?
it would be against.
Athletics, grapple. Where are you? Grapple info.
An athletic check against his fortitude
okay.
DC. It's gonna be pretty hard
Okay.
because he's got a higher fortitude.
Yeah. Let me go ahead.
We're all out of
I mean-
options.
I mean, it's either this or it's the web attack from them again.
Fekro, it something dawns on you watching Tilly like swing at him and like has spells on his head and stuff. Make me a perception or Arcana check, whichever you're more confident in.
Okay.
Something suddenly dawns because you're the last person to make a successful recall knowledge check.
Arcana it is. Oh,
Wow.
nat 20.
Yeah, no. You immediately
Of course,
recall
when we're not attacking.
any spell or any magic item that removes a curse will remove the curse of lycanthropy on him.
Unfortunately, I ain't got none of that.
I don't think
Oh.
anyone does.
Ain't nobody got that, I don't think.
Hey, I just remembered something.
Yeah. Yes, Fred.
And then I say what the DM said.
See, I appreciate info. Unfortunately, I'm not in wheelhouse.
Well, I don't know if one
I
of
don't
y'all
think-
had something like that.
I don't think that's anyone's wheelhouse.
That would be this. That would be. Alright. It's a great concern across many boards. I'm just gonna have a bite sting again. It's like just a mini tornado of bugs just swarming in the situation. DC 20 basic reflex save. DM is quiet, I am concerned.
What did you ask?
I'm using my last attack as a bite and sting.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make another reflex save. Let me make a reflex save for that.
Gods, bless me with low numbers. Damn it.
Nope. roll another half damage for me.
Come on, at least max damage.
Nope.
That's still 3 at least.
It is.
Damage is damage.
Oh my gosh.
Damage. Wow, he is still dazzled and failing miserably.
Yeah, he'll be undazzled next turn.
Oh dear. Wait, I just realized they did exactly 6 damage on the last other one too.
Silent, it's your turn.
Amiri, I know you're exhausted right now, but whenever you can, you need to grab Lindsay and get out of here.
I don't run. Battle is.
Why do you keep telling her things she won't do?
Make a,
Like
you
telling-
actually
telling you.
roll me a what's the thing to like convince someone of something?
Make a request.
Persuasion?
Request or
Okay.
persuasion, yeah.
Like telling a bull not to be enraged by red.
I don't run. What, you got a limp?
Where is it? Yes.
Oh wait, DM, can I have the werewolf make another save? Because the webs last for a minute. And if the creature ends his turn there, he has to make another save.
Yeah, sure.
Or is he actually? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Because he stayed right where he was.
Against. I'm surprised that when you target her, it doesn't auto pull out, but that's going to be against her will. So. She.
I'm aware. I'm asking you to go against your morals.
Like
We
what you're
need someone to
persuasive.
at least warn some other people.
She bites her like her teeth down tight and just kind of like winces and God damn it, and just picks up Lindsay and is ready to run on her turn.
And then for the rest of mine,
More pot shots? Question mark.
no, I have a specific skill I'm trying to activate. pretty much my last resort. How do I activate you?
Lindsay is grabbed by Amiri.
Like, oh,
Right, what you doing, Silent?
I'm trying to find how I can activate this ability.
Okay.
My Mark for Death ability on him.
Oh, let me see.
how do
Mark for
can you
death.
put it in the
last
chat
week.
or? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You designate a single creature as your mark. Using your mark for death while hidden or undetected doesn't make you observed. Mark for death lasts a month. You gain +2 circumstance bonus against circumstances to seek your mark, as well as to feint against your mark. Okay. Target is marked for death. You just click it in the at the top of your sheet. So whoever you target is going to be considered marked for death. It's something you target on your sheet.
It's a 3-action ability though.
Yeah. I'll let him do it. Since I'll say it was a free action to talk about.
One more free action. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that ability on the sheet.
So where you make your attacks, where your dagger is, it's at the
Oh, there it
top.
is. Found it.
Yeah.
One composer staff. I wonder if that just makes it to where I can activate the abilities.
Next in the turn order is going to be Corey.
Did it activate on him?
It activated him. You don't have to like roll or anything. It's just you toggle it. You just mark people you want to mark.
Alright, I will do 2 of my action. I think I'll do 2 of my actions to reload a double barrel, and then I'll do the normal double barrel strike, which will let me do 1 strike with a step up in damage.
Okay.
And I am targeting him.
And you miss.
Now, the conundrum I'm in.
Yeah.
Every single hero point we've spent has lowered it, but my base roll was 6. So what are the odds that it's a 5 or lower?
That's
I'm
not how
sending-
odds work. Odds aren't
I'm
cumulative like
sending-
that.
I'm
Do
sending as much energy as I can. Dex is giving full positivity.
Okay, nat 1, let's go. Fuck it.
Okay.
It get worse.
That's not how odds work.
How is
the
that
DM
fucking
said.
possible?
That's not how it works.
How's that fucking possible? That's statistically unlikely. That's like a statistically
Impossible.
Actually
impossible.
lied to.
Against the odds, it still rolled worse.
Unfucking believable.
Oh my god.
Okay, next in the turn order is going to be Tilly.
These 2 sessions have just been like cursed rerolls.
This one's not nearly just no. What is this?
I think we got defective hero points.
Hero points, more like killing points.
Which
There
like
is
nat
a what is
20, how's
the
a nat
old rule?
1?
Like a +10 or something. If it's a shit roll or something, or a 1 twice, or a low roll twice. I'm going to.
That's not how odds work. Fuck my life.
We gotta put out an
I don't
APB for a scientific discovery on your luck.
Alright, I don't think we have to wait much longer. I think a lot of us are about to die.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it.
I think
Do it, Tilly, whatever it is.
Oh, please work! Give me a good roll! Okay,
Just
Just
know
makes it
a lot of us are about to die if it doesn't kill.
Shrink.
Okay.
You warp space to
The
make a
werewolf.
creature smaller. The target shrinks to be tiny in size. Its equipment shrinks with it, but in return, it returns to its original size if removed. The creature's range changes to 0 feet. The spell has no effect on a tiny creature. Tilly, is
made
there
him
an
tiny.
attack roll?
No, there's a spell effect
Happen.
shrink. And that's
No, there's no save. It just.
Wait, it says one willing creature.
Oh. I mean, he
willing.
is. he-
Where's the word willing?
Next
In
to
the
target.
I mean, is he willing? Because he's kind of willing to do anything I want. Because I'm manipulating him already with the
No,
squishy
but I'll
scratch
let you make a spell attack on him.
Oh my god.
Now you pray for
roll
your
a
good rolls.
d20. Roll a d20. Just type in /r space d20 and add your spell attack modifier, which is a. Or you can also go into the hand where it shows a hand and it says spell attack modifier NDC, and just click that. So you basically, what you want to do is you want to type /r space d20 plus 6. Just tell me whenever you got that. And then hit enter. Hit enter.
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Tilly
Finally!
casts the first ever, in frustration, she just says whamma bamma and just slaps both of his ears and casts the first ever offensive shrink spell any of you have ever seen, and most of Galarian has ever seen, because shrink is not an offensive spell. And this creature, let me go ahead and fix him.
You just dog. We are not keeping this thing. We are putting it down. This is coming from me, Dex. No, not friendship. It is eating us.
This is only 5 minutes.
I have a pet doggy!
We have to kill it now.
No!
I don't think this really hinders any of its power, really.
It's
No, I
my
don't think it does.
pet!
It's just
I
shrink.
think it makes it worse.
It's my pet dog! Look how scared he is of you!
Scared. He's eating us, Tilly.
He's not eating you, he's tiny! He can't hurt you!
Where's
Yeah,
the spell
take me-
effect so I can add it to him?
He's gonna take
No,
my
but-
femur. It's on the. It should be on the list. There you go. Yeah. Oop.
He's like the size of a chihuahua.
He's you size now, actually.
Yeah, he's you-sized, Tilly. He's 6 inches tall.
Yeah, he's like the size of a chihuahua, you know? They
You're
want
putting
to
that-
bite, they're vicious.
Stuff him in barrel.
Now instead of riding the werewolf, they're just the same size.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Tilly, what Amiri turns to Silent, gets a huge grin on her face, and just turns and is waiting for your response, Silent.
No. Dear God. Not again.
Can we keep him?
Silent,
wanna
she's
kill
waiting for.
It is not that dog.
Yes.
It is.
She
It's not dog. It
drops.
is
Help
man.
out. We
She
got
takes a
5
free action.
seconds.
She takes a free action to drop Lindsay, and Lindsay just plops to the ground and is no longer grabbed.
Oh wait, did you move on already?
She's going to stride over.
Let me cast my shield before I don't get you.
Get accidentally slapped. It's like wait.
And Amiri is going to reach high with her bastard sword, and she's just going to try and smush this thing.
Please.
We can all only ever hope.
If it doesn't work, we're about to see a lot of people die to a tiny-sized werewolf.
Please.
Oh god, she misses. Amiri
She's got
will
2 more.
reroll-
With
Amiri
a
will
19?
reroll with her hero point.
No, don't do that. It's gonna make it worse.
Amiri crits!
Oh
Amiri
my.
crits!
Oh
the
my
first-
God!
The first time it worked was for the NPC.
It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
Oh my God!
Amiri turns the blade flat and just says, "Fuck off!" and just absolutely punts it with the flat of the blade into the tree. And it smashes Kundal.
Like she's hit a home run in baseball.
Like she hit a home run in baseball, yeah.
What in the goddamn?
I just imagine it just smacks this tree. And just...
Yeah, he smacks this tree and is dead. The spell wears off of Kundal. And he is now full-sized again. And Kundal is dead as he transforms, sadly, revealing the truth.
He was a dude.
Naked.
You know what? I don't care who it was. I'm going to guarantee he doesn't come back. I'm taking the head off that shoulder.
Hold on.
At least throw a loincloth over him or something.
It looks like he has some bits of clothes left.
And he changes shape, and you see once again the appearance of the handsome man. Kundal.
I'm still separating his head from his shoulders.
Oh my god. See, this is why we don't ask.
So we can have nice things in this kingdom.
They always have long hair.
I'm gonna go ahead. If we're... Oh wait, no, we're not out of combat. The other wolf's still there. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking slap this game. It doesn't understand me.
This wolf will make one last attempt to
I've
break
just
free.
been dead staring this thing down, trying to get it to obey.
It's
or
gonna make
stand
one
down.
last attempt, and then I'll say combat ends if it's still stuck. It's stuck.
Stand
Oh,
down.
it breaks free. It breaks free, and it will run off into the woods. Because it rolled a 21.
Could I attempt to
How long?
command animal?
Command
This
animal,
is
yeah.
following
Make
orders.
a command animal. Add a turn. Go ahead and roll me a command animal. And if you succeed, I'll have it stop in its tracks.
To be honest, I actually did forget about that other wolf. That's still alive.
I didn't forget about it. He's been a nuisance.
Yeah, you command him to stay, and before it like stands up, because it was prone, stuck with its head in between a wood and rock, like a tree and a rock. And as it goes to stand up, okay, I will go. You just hear him talking in like your druid language.
You hear like a stern voice come from Dex. Just stay.
And combat is over, and you guys get 30 Kingdom XP as I'm going to explain to you what's happened. As much as you would know. I'm not going to just randomly give you info. It's an auto assign. That's 100.
Are you sure?
That was a extreme level encounter. That was definitely me trying to kill you.
I'm trying to kill my players. Also, DM, I'm trying to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Love it.
At full health.
Delete.
Okay, shrink the Bart too.
Oh yeah.
Man.
While we're waiting for the DM, Corey's gonna look down at the like gaping chest wound he has, and just sort of like mutter, "I'm surprised that little wolf did such a number on us," and just give him a chuckle.
I'm ignoring the king, and I'm going to heal you, as well as Amiri.
I'm surprised there's no wolf pelts.
I'm going to separate that head.
My
I'm
God.
not letting him come back.
No regeneration.
Can I get his eyes?
You gotta ask Amiri about that one.
Hey, I made him tiny.
It's not unpausing
I-
time. Why is it not pausing time?
I'm gonna offer to heal up Amiri with my healer's toolkit.
I will save you trouble, friend. is I'm gonna examine the wound and see if there's any residue of the infection from the lycanthropy.
Make me a medicine check.
I am getting out my kits. Medicine or nature?
Yeah, Lindsay just kind of like you can see like she's like her chest is like rising and falling very rapidly in like in the way that like you could hear her heartbeat audibly to the rest of you when she enters. Like it's like a war drum, dun 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 dun, and like you can hear just her chest rising and falling rapidly as she like tries to like regain normal pace, and and she just plops on the ground.
Good job, Amiri. You did it.
Someone check on Lindsay.
This will be a task I will do. As
I think she passed out from.
So yeah, medical or nature, DM.
Medical. You're rolling a medicine check on yourself. Go ahead and heal up, Corey. You applied your healing.
I just did that. I'm about to do that to Beer as well.
And I'm gonna give you treat wounds immunity.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that. The dice are haunting us today.
Oh my god. I'm gonna curl into Lindsay's arms for emotional support, bunny.
Can you apply that healing to Amiri, please, DM?
Yeah.
Pressure therapy.
Silent, would you like some help?
I'm good.
I mean, you have seen better days, but...
They might chop liver.
Make me an investigation or any kind of like what's a is there just a thing for investigation? Yeah. Do me an investigate act. Use recall knowledge. Recall knowledge on Kundal.
Me or
Silent?
Okay.
You need to make me a recall knowledge, and I'm gonna check your medicine roll. Just because you're checking Amiri for something that's kind of obscure, like almost a curse disease.
Yeah, because I want to see if the crushed berry juice into the wound was actually sufficient for healing.
What a handsome man!
Not anymore.
No, he's still on the Twitch screen.
Oh.
You rolled a 16.
He's just looking at us.
You rolled a 16, and I gotta see what your plus is for your because you rolled it the regular roll, not the like the macro way. So
it's a plus 10 for
plus 10 for for medicine. This is enough to inform you that let me see. Wolfbane simply needs to be applied before stage 3 of you are afflicted with a curse of a word creature and survive stage 3. Interesting. So I need to check on Wolfsbane the item. Let me pull it up real quick. Because apparently Wolfsbane is a multi-stage medicine that has effects, and Miri's not quite reacted to it yet. Oh god.
I don't like the way you said that.
What have you done?
She needs to make a DC 30 fortitude save or take poison damage.
Oh my god.
Because Wolfsbane is poison.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Corey, this is why I am the medical professional.
Wolfsbane does save the wolves that survive it. It's just one thing that Fekro and Silent didn't remember from their underworld training, because they've never needed to save anyone, because they don't typically save people in the underworld, is that Wolfsbane usually kills the majority of the werewolves it's put on.
Hold up. I'm getting falsely accused here. I didn't bother trying to recall knowledge.
Amiri's just sighing, and you notice her is like picking up in pace. She's not calming down, and and like her heart is like rapidly beating, and she's beginning to convulse from the poison.
All right. So now, okay, she's an undead creature, right?
No.
Wrong
person.
Dex an antidote.
You
to
think it
pass to
changed?
Amiri.
She's living creature.
Now, by the way, Dex, you can still do a tree poison action on her.
And she
She just has
fails.
tree wounds immunity.
No,
For
but
the
yeah,
next-
but I can't heal her though. No.
For the next 6 minutes, every minute she will take a certain amount of poison damage. And if you guys
Oh,
don't
dear.
have a potion for her or something to heal her with, do
Yeah,
constantly
I'm passing
pour
an
in her
antidote to
mouth.
Dex.
And I did
Take
land
it.
healing on her, Dex. I did.
Passing an antidote?
Yeah, I'm passing the antidote to Dex to give to Amiri while I'm taking care of the corpse.
Okay, but if you give her the antidote, it will not cure her of lycanthropy. It will oppose the wolfsbane, but she will still be cursed. The regular way to deal with wolfsbane poisoning and the wolfsbane treatment is just to keep pouring healing potions into the person who's like dying, and hope
Okay.
that the healing potion outweighs the poison, and eventually the person just makes it through in their own strength. You just
Well, we have a bunch of healing potions in the party stash.
Lindsay
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
runs
and
up to
start
the
grabbing those.
Lindsay runs up to the side and like, Lindsay, Amiri, come on, and like Lindsay, Amiri is just foaming at the mouth. Her eyes have rolled back and she's like shaking. She's violently like seizing. And
I'm gonna go ahead and restrain her. That way she doesn't do damage to herself. I'm pulling out all medical stops on this.
I'm going to roll the first set of poison damage.
All right,
For-
everyone, start pouring potions on her.
Yeah, I'll pull a.
That's 6 poison damage to her the first minute.
Yep, gonna give her a potion.
Yeah, just start providing potions.
Turn her on her side so she doesn't choke on it.
Target Amiri.
All right. So
And
in
I'm
the
gonna
first
use-
minute, Fecker leans in and attempts to pour it on her, just like in her wounds, while she continues to foam at the mouth. And
How long does the immune to treatment last?
immune to treatment lasts for
Oh, an hour. Oh
an
god.
hour, yeah.
Okay.
So she's immune to like anyone doing a medic like you guys realize that at best you'd be able to pour it in her mouth, except she's foaming and spitting anything up you give her. So you guys are having to, as the poison comes in, like you have to keep a wound open and like pull it back so you have an opening to pour any healing magic into her skin, into her body, because she's
Yeah, I
spitting
can't-
anything up. And,
Yeah, I can't use my healing plaster right now.
and if you just pour a healing potion on her, it'll close the wound.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
I have the battle battle medicine action, and it says this does not make them immune to or otherwise count as tree wounds. So could we use that to remove the tree wounds immunity from her and let us heal her a second time?
Yeah, you could. So I'll remove it for this minute. Now she's gonna take her second set of D10 damage. It's the second minute in, and like Amiri is like convulsing and she's crying out. She cries something out in her native tongue of Venerian, and you can't make out what exactly she says. Let me see her languages. Double check. She cries out in all it. She says the same thing 3 times over and over.
I'm gonna give her my hand to like squeeze to have something to grab onto, and I'm going to perform risky surgery.
All right. Go ahead and perform risky surgery. You are essentially doing a tracheotomy opening her throat, so you have somewhere to pour the healing potions in.
So this will be 1d8 damage to the initial roll.
Yeah. I have to roll the second set of poison damage, so roll d10.
To help offset this, I'm gonna pour another potion down her throat, or into an open wound we have, I guess.
Yeah.
She takes the poison damage first. That's 9 damage. And then she takes the damage from Hood. That's 8 damage. She doesn't go down. She's squeezing incredibly tightly on you, Dex, and you take 2 points of like just bludgeoning damage from her hand squeezing on you.
This
Yeah,
is
and to
fine.
help offset the
Miri,
poison and him cutting her open, I use another potion.
Okay.
Miri, this will hurt, but you will thank me later, as risky surgery guarantees a critical on my healing checks. So instead of the usual 2d8, it is 4d8 plus 10.
Nice. Nice. So that's how much healing you get. She heals back to full. But you notice as you both like as your combined efforts, you are basically doing more of a thorough like not chemical treatment, but you're like almost trying to root through her body and see what vein is being affected most, and you're like trying to bleach the blood off by like bleeding her there. Like you're like you're doing risky surgery by cutting her where the veins seem blackest from the wolfsbane and letting her bleed out from there while Fekro heals her from the top. But the thing is, your combined efforts make all her wounds close up and the tracheotomy close up, and you are no longer able to heal her. Period. She's going to have to survive the next three waves of
Yeah.
a wolfsbane on her own, or she will die.
We now have to hope that she will be strong enough for this. Oh my god.
Oh.
And she shakes, and like it lessens and lessens until her eyes stop rolling back. She screams. She screams one last time. This time in common Taldane.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was supposed to come from her, not. Nope.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Dex, what did you do?
It's angelic wisdom.
And this time she screams in Hollet and then in Taldane.
As I'm just like holding her hand.
And it eases up and subsides, and she is back in the realm of the living. And according to every known medicinal person in the world, as long as you don't counteract the agent, Wolfsbane works its way through the system, countering the curse on a mystical and physical level. Amiri will not become a werewolf this night, or any night.
Oh, I thought you said that this night. Like, wait a minute.
Do we have to do this all over again?
Silent, what was your recall knowledge check? Let me scroll up to see it. Oh, okay. Silent, yeah, you have no idea what would drive a man to drink so badly. You have no idea and no pity on Kundal. I was gonna give you some backstory on Kundal if you like could piece together things with your underworld knowledge, but no, there's no pity in your eyes as you just lopped this man's head off. You have no consideration for why he would drink so badly and endanger people. If he knew he was a werewolf, if you knew you were a werewolf, why would you drink and lose control every night?
You expected
There's
pity from me?
There's something I'd like to figure out.
Okay.
By observing the wounds that Amiri had initially and the chunk taken out of Corey, I want to see if these wounds inflicted were the same sort of wounds that were inflicted on our two dead bodies.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I hope this isn't zombie logic and they've been infected and their bodies are just gonna come back at some point.
Got it. What do you
That
want
would
me to
be
roll?
really sucky if it did. Because I'm also injured from that.
From the bite?
No,
Yeah.
scratch.
What did you want me to roll?
Roll me a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
I'm
can
going
do
to
that.
combine your knowledge about medicine and arcana alongside your knowledge about just your investigation, just your society check.
Got it.
So I'm going to pull it all from this one roll.
All right. Recall knowledge.
Let's see here. Secret. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow.
Secrets.
Because you guys don't get to ever find out when you roll recall knowledge whether you rolled high, low, crit, fail.
Yeah.
You have to take it as word of gospel, either because it's what you believe and you rolled a crit fail, or you rolled a crit success. What I'm telling you today is, the saliva is what infects the person. This closes your investigation. He was likely the only werewolf. Werewolves can do that much damage by themselves. Why he was running with wolves, you have no idea. But it is very clear to you that he is the one who ripped these bodies apart. and it is typical for a werewolf because werewolves are just evil. Like that's just your um, professional opinion that werewolves are deserve to die. Like, but
Hot take alert.
uh, what your medical knowledge is, Fekro, is that Amiri and Corey are the only ones who would have to have any concern about turning because he clawed the rest of you. He clawed Tilly, he clawed Lindsay, he clawed Silent, but he didn't bite them. It's the saliva that gets you. And it looks like the humans back there were not bit. There were no teeth marks. There were claw marks. So you don't have any fear of like, I mean, you've never heard of anyone coming back to life as a werewolf. It's mostly a zombie thing, but like, for this, you're fairly confident that like the problem is dealt with Kindle. And I'm gonna check your society. It finally dawns on you, not Silent, that there is a reason a man would drink when he is struggling with you
Like a
remember
puppy.
one guy telling you a story of a guy he knew
Love those.
back in Absalom that the guy drunk and like took any drug, any pesh or any grit or anything he could find, so he just drown out the dreams. Apparently, it's very common when you're cursed from a god, especially a bodily curse, that it gives you terrible, terrible dreams and visions. Kundal was likely trying to drown out the visions and didn't know he was a werewolf.
Well, rest in peace, I guess.
You also get 30 Kingdom XP. Let me go ahead and give that to you.
Hooray!
Well,
Hey,
everyone,
Corey, you
it
ready
looks
for your
like
next medicine check?
it
You're next.
looks like those dead bodies were caused by him. I'm fairly
Wait,
confident.
did Corey fail his fortitude save when he came to the infection?
He never.
Well,
He never
infected.
got bit by. Well, you guys don't know this. Like one of you have to make him recall knowledge medicine targeted specifically on Corey. But like he got bit just like Amiri, and so he'd need medicine if he got the saliva on him. He was not bit by mechanically, and as players and all of us know, I attacked him with a knockdown jaw attack, not a
Yep.
not a cursed jaw attack. But you guys don't know that.
Right.
Oh,
So
My
about
king, if you do not mind, I'd like to check the wound.
Corey,
And
yeah.
I'm Corey's gonna look down and like it's patched. He's patched it up somewhat, but there's still that like pretty like gaping hole in him from the claw.
All like the clean white cloth is just red. It's like, did you use red cloth? No, this was white before.
Yeah. Corey has to actually peel himself out of the armor because the armor is pinched into his flesh. He actually has to
Oh.
pull it off, and it is grabbing and scraping against him until he's able to finally plink it off of him.
Ow, that hurts to think about.
Corey will need a new set of armor because I'm going to say his current armor is now after combat. I'm going to look at his chain shirt, and is there an effect I can give it where it's broken?
I completely forgot equipment can break.
I actually did think it could break. I didn't think there was a broken effect anyway. I thought it would just straight up get deleted.
So yeah, at least we can repair it, or you can repair it if you have
Yeah, 'cause
to
you
get the
can't-
material.
You can't really put it back on because like the parts that are like bitten into are gonna poke into your skin. Give you little stabby stabs.
well, the makers of Pathfinder thought of everything because pretty much every item can have like a hardness value and HP.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
let
I
me-
knew the shields could break. I just didn't realize the armor could.
Yeah, I found that out when I was trying some research on the deteriorating dust I had, the one that was used on the statue.
Hmm.
I'm like, how would I use this?
Yes,
I
I'm
don't-
waiting for our king's response if he accepts this medical examination.
Yeah, I don't see a broken effect on the change track. Should I just delete it then?
Yeah, you can delete it. It's broken, so basically, I'll delete the effect on you.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Corey's just in his plain clothes, and for the first time you see him in just regular, like, what color shirt and pants are you wearing, Corey? Just to give us flavor. You're wearing
It's red. It's all blood on.
whatever
These
color
used to
it
be
was.
white.
I hope it wasn't white.
Are blue jeans a thing in Pathfinder? Or Majora?
I mean, they'd be from an industrial society, and you come from the closest thing to one. And when we were first making guns,
You just hear the background. Ah!
it's specific to the existence of denim, which denim didn't happen until like the 18th century. But you have something approaching denim, which is like a thicker cloth on you, like a 4 or 5 times sewed cloth.
So like fireman's canvas.
Yeah, like a
I
canvas.
imagine, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
canvas.
I kind of imagine I like look like I have miner overalls or something.
Yeah,
like
let's say like
that.
a kind of a miner's or blacksmith's overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Corey has had to peel his armor back, and Lindsay is just like gently stroking Amiri's hair and like trying to calm her down. Are you guys making camp? Are you heading back?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for King's approval for a medical examination from the doctor.
Corey's gonna sigh and he's going to down the bottle of alcohol he has in his inventory first. But
This is good first, my king.
Make me a saving throw, Corey.
Or you can just choose to fail it.
Look, there's an actual save for that. That's amazing.
Cool. You don't get affected by it.
I am a dwarf.
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, I wanted to get drunk.
There are 7 stages in it ends in death with alcohol.
That's amazing. Alright, so what does it be? A medical check
The only
or
way to
recall
increase the
knowledge?
stage of affliction for alcohol is to consume more alcohol. So yeah, and you have to fail each consecutive save for every time you drink. So you
So
have
to
to
get
drink.
Chug.
So to get the like technical benefits from it, you have to fail the first couple of saving throws, but then you want to pass like later ones.
Exactly, because you get progressively more clumsy, and then you'll get sickened, stupefied, then unconscious, then death. So it's mostly impossible to die from alcohol unless someone like walks up to you when you've reached the unconscious stage, and then poured alcohol into your mouth one more time.
It's like, guys, I think I'm good. I won't have another one lays on the floor unconscious. Some random person, I hate you. Drink.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Corey downs the entire bottle, like there's no drops left. He looks up at it, realizes he doesn't have a buzz, and just sighs and like falls onto the ground.
Okay. Would it be recall knowledge, GM, or would it be the medical check again, like I did a Miri?
Recall knowledge, but I'll check your medicine skill because it brings that up as a list thing.
Denim.
Denim.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, you got a 20. So you're good. You can tell that Corey, it's not so much like it's the color that his blood would be, and his like you would notice like signs of an infection from werewolf saliva. It's like deeply yellow colored werewolf saliva.
Okay.
And he would show signs of infection even this early in the disease. His wounds are fresh, red, very pink, raw, but not discolored.
Okay. I will request to keep an eye on your overnight, just to make sure the wounds do not become infected. I'm gonna go ahead and try to nature check and try to gather more berries, just in case we're gonna need them.
I was about to go grab more berries as well.
Not that they're
Uh,
poisonous or anything.
No.
Not at all. These are for clearly medical purposes. I believe in
Li-
that one.
Lindsay's going to strike up a song. She's going to pat Mary on the head and say, "Good job, Mary." And then she's
Yeah,
going
but as I'm
strike-
passing her, I'm just gonna pat her on the back. It's like you did your best, and that is good. Improvement is always where you least expect it. I believe the king has fallen asleep.
I think that's appropriate from like in huge pain, fatigued at 1 a.m. in the morning with a giant wound.
Well, at this point, since everyone's busy, I guess I'll start making camp here.
Okay.
What are we gonna do with the wolf?
Dex.
I will figure that out. I have told him to sit and stay. He is just there now.
You can talk to him too. Like he talks.
Yeah.
Well, at least he talks to you. No one else understands it. When Dex speaks Wild Song, which is like generally even people in society know that druids have a real taboo on teaching anyone Wild Song. It's like a kind of closely guarded, kind of a douche move not to tell anybody secret, but like the druids just have a rule: no teaching Wild Song. When a druid speaks Wild Song, it sounds like anything from the buzzing of a bee to the swaying of breezes to whale song to the fractal refraction of a sound, like a sound wave, like a sound turning in on itself. It sounds like all manner of raucous from the animal kingdom, and then the squelch of the mushrooms. It's an awful sound to hear if you're not a druid or an animal.
I imagine my wild song is whenever like I'm talking to an animal, it's sort of like adjacent animal sound to them. When I'm speaking to plants, it's just wind chime noises
Yeah.
going through my bones. Alright, after I gather the berries, I'm gonna go ahead and just head over to the dog.
He's
Is
gonna
it
feed the
wolf?
dog the berries.
Oh no.
Yeah, this will help you, little one. Just nom nom nom.
No.
I am going to. Does that? How does that one ability work? Let me check that actually.
DM, I'm gonna look around for more berries.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming we picked this one plant dry.
Bekro, roll me a survival check.
Can do.
You're setting up camp. That is a success.
Yeah.
Who is camouflaging the camp? I'm assuming it's Island.
The camp?
Yeah.
If he even decides to, he just vanishes
Why
again.
would I do the camp?
Okay.
Swear to
so
God.
No one's camouflaging the camp. Who is cooking the meal?
I can't.
There you go.
And I use the
Great.
predigitation. Prestidigitation.
Yep. You got me saying pre. I was like, pre-prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
I like have to say it in my head first, and then I'm like, okay.
I imagine the way I always remember is just presto, but just press, and then digitation.
I have to remember the digitation part. Like, all I have to do remember is the digit for like
Presto
the
digio.
hand, because like if not, I I think of this other word.
Procrastination.
Close.
All right.
Uh,
And let me affect.
Well, this will be an interesting situation to see if this works or not. As I'm gonna go ahead and bring the wolf something to eat, as well as try to bandage its wounds and attempt to tame the creature.
Oh god, he's gonna feed him berries.
I'm not gonna feed the berries. I'm a nature man. I know what I'm doing. These are clearly shadow berries. You see.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to bring you guys all over
Mhm.
as you prepare your campsite. And I'm going to bring out one of the wolves.
Do we have a pet wolf now?
We're about to see.
That remains to be seen.
We're about to find out. Oh my god! I turned my torch off and it turned the whole camp dark.
Yeah. Well,
We can just turn that back on.
Well, I mean,
no,
did you throw it into the
let me
campfire?
Turn your torch off. Turn your torch off.
There we go. Oh, hey, Blinkrick, what you doing here? Just see him in the.
You do not see Blake Rick.
Oh no, he's gone.
Wait, we saw him for like a half second, and like, wait, double takes.
Where have you been, Blink? And he's gone.
It is 2 a.m. by the way.
Yeah.
You're just seeing things.
It is effectively 2 a.m. in your well, say supposed to be like 2 a.m. So
Oh, I just figured it out. I've got no idea if it actually is.
no, it is. It is. And the weather
look at
is sunny for this day, or at least it will be sunny. Amiri, once she begins to smell food, like wipes at her eyes and says, "Is that chicken?"
Good. You're alive.
Is that chicken?
It's something.
I look into like the food that she's made. Chicken adjacent.
Yeah,
Meat.
it's
Who-
meat.
There you go. Best is best meat.
Who's cooking a meal? Because it has to be. It has to be Fekro.
Oh, I thought Tilly was making the meal.
Yeah, I used my
Oh, prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
So
Yeah.
the funny thing about prestidigitation is I'm gonna go ahead and read its effect. It can cook, cool or warm 1 pound of non-living material, but it doesn't prep it in any way. So Tilly just Tilly like throws and I'm gonna say she snaps her fingers and like off comes the skin of a wolf, off comes all the gear, and just it's kind of actually unnerving. It just suddenly like debones and deskins this one of the dead wolves, and just strips it clean, all deguts it, and then cooks it. But it's not flavored; it's cooked.
Listen. As long as you use it tenderly and cook it right, you don't need the A1 sauce. Put it down. Put it down. I did good.
Dex is genuinely impressed by the bone removal.
I'm gonna make my way over to Amiri, and I'm going to hand her my spare moonradish soup so she can put the meat in that so it has some flavor.
I think you did great, Tilly.
You deserve this, hero.
She looks at she like kind of grimaces when you hand her like a bowl of vegetables because she's grown up just eating whatever she hunts. She says, "Great, more vegetables." And
Put the meat in it.
and she grabs she tears off a huge chunk of wolf meat, begins to tear it into her radish soup, and just begins to down her meal. The rest of you eat, and I'm going to go ahead and move that forward. Who's doing watch?
Oh, I'm getting a message from my deities from the nether saying that it can chill, warm, or flavor 1 pound of non-living material.
Yeah.
So
But
it can flavor.
You have to cook it. You have to cast the spell twice.
Can I not just repeat it?
Yeah, you can repeat it. Yeah.
Well, all right then. Oh my God. You're so particular. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There, I did it.
Who's doing organizing watch?
I can go ahead and do that since I don't need to rest for that long.
Okay. Roll me a
I'm gonna
perception.
spend
You
Go
can
ahead.
open the page at the top of the
Yep.
actors tab, and it'll show you. It's on the second page. It's on.
That's how I do it. Love to see it.
You critically succeed. Yeah, there is. It's efficient. It's tight. Like you're rotating every now and then. Silent, who you don't know what Silent is doing, but you're like assuming he's helping you. Every now and then you just double check, and nothing will attack you tonight. It's a relatively calm night in the woods. You're between any interesting notable spots.
Before we move to the next day,
My laser
when everyone
eye.
is asleep, there's something I want to do.
Oh god.
Okay.
Poison
I'll be
the
getting up in the middle of the
party.
night. Preferably during one of Dex's watches.
Well, I'm awake. All right.
Yes. Dex, can you do me a favor?
What is it, friend? Is that you just kind of like petting the wolf to like?
You see, I'm not as perceptive as you, so I'd like your
head
help with
spinning
something.
swivel. Okay. What would you like to see? Or
You know how
me to
Silent
see?
likes to hide his camp? I'd like you to help me find it.
Okay. With my critical perception I had achieved earlier, would I have seen him set up where he was, or am I making another one?
I'm sorry.
For seeking out Silent.
Roll me another one because you're mostly focusing on external threats.
Gotcha. Oh, hello. I thought I was getting shot. I was like, oh god.
No, Corey's just tending to his weapon. yeah. Corey sticks a little barrel exceeds the tent and pow. Go ahead and roll me another perception check because you have to actually check where Silent is. You were assuming he's doing just sneak rogue things, but like it occurs to you he's never actually came to relieve you of duty.
Would it be just a perception check, or would I just use the seek? I guess the same thing, because it's still using my plus 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it secret to see if you. And I'm gonna to the stealth DC of our boy here. You got no fucking clue where my dog is.
Damn, I didn't even get to roll. He's just gone.
You want to find me to detect magic?
Will that work for him?
That's
Yeah,
what
right.
he's doing, right?
Is he even carrying anything magical on him?
That's a good question.
No, but
detect magic reveals everything that's magical in your surroundings, silly. And you usually tune out whatever's like common, so you notice a new magical thing. It's like Toph being aware of every piece of metal. She just tunes out what metal she wants to ignore for the metal she's looking for. So like, go ahead and try to detect magic. We'll see if there's anything on Silent that would be magical.
I'm like seeking out,
Okay.
and I just feel Tilly tap my head, and like, oh, hello, little one. This probably. We'll try this.
Where am I? I'm here. Okay, cool.
As my head's like swivel, but it doesn't quite catch anything.
Let me try that again. Here we go.
Oh, shot in the face with that. Oh my god. It's like echolocation coming from her.
You ping the location in Silent's
Thumper.
tent.
Just a little thump.
It dawns on you that Silent's tent is where it usually is. He's just covered it over with moss, very, very, very fucking well. It didn't even. None of you registered the its 3D-ness as how well he hit it. And the only thing that even signaled to Tilly that he was there was a +1 dagger that he carries, a barely magical dagger.
Really? I'm like whispering to us. Really? He doesn't move. He just. Wow, I've never seen him before. Huh. All right. Yeah. There you go, Victor.
Oh well, thank you, both of you. I appreciate
Tilly.
that.
Off to bed we go, Tilly.
Aye, folds like her right ear into like the salute symbol, and then
The little yeah. Amazing.
I'll go ahead and roll the rest.
All
right, well,
click, click, click.
then I'll go behind someone's tent to hide, and then I want to into his tent.
You'll enter his tent.
Oh,
I'm going
what?
to. I'm going to sneak into his tent.
Okay,
You're
but
gonna
so
get attacked.
before I do the thing where everyone wakens well rested, no one got attacked this night. We're gonna hold. As I drag you into his tent with Corey or fucking Fekro and Silent, what are y'all doing? what's going on here?
Don't you remember, Mr. DM? Like 2 sessions ago, we had a secret conversation.
You just fire a crossbow, sir.
Silent fired a crossbow at the person who entered his tent.
Oh no!
It just so happens that he fired and missed, but yeah, he fired.
Wait, just me until you see an arrow fly. Huh? All right. Well, I guess nothing is. Whatever. I just lead Tilly to the wolf.
What's going
And
on?
at this point,
Yay.
I will speak in Goblin. I found you,
Just
and I'm here. Silently, as requested.
I was so stunned to speak.
Yeah, even the viewers have no idea what Silent and Dex are saying because it doesn't translate for the viewers.
We can't even see it on the screen either.
Yeah. It flashes up for half a second, like the little dialogue box, but it shows their language symbols.
Mhm.
I'm beginning to wonder if, like,
Yeah, but it doesn't show it on the screen.
Yeah, from a viewer's perspective, would it be fine to see the side screen or not?
Yeah, I really, as a viewer, I really enjoy it because I know what the heck's going on. Like,
you see the
kinda
folly
keeps
of the
track
rolls.
Yeah, it keeps track of the actions.
We'll do this episode this way, and I'll add the chat box for next episode.
For the sake of the viewers, and I'm sure our party members will be fine pretending they didn't hear this. Can we speak normally?
Yeah, of course.
Silent.
Covers skeletal ears.
Instead of doing goblin
in a
text
foreign
chat.
language.
Reloads crossbow.
You clearly don't remember how to do your job properly.
Where's my shotgun?
Didn't bother checking for traps.
Oh my god.
Well, what if we were trying to wake you for an emergency?
Oh, my thing is. Would you get shot?
What emergency? I still
There we
perform my watches.
Okay. Anyways, as I mentioned, I'm here, and hopefully no one knows I'm here.
No,
You hear
everyone else.
bones rattle. You just hear bone rattling and some snoring.
Everyone, you are well aware that everyone is sleeping and resting off a traumatic night.
Corey in
Anyways.
particular.
It does not bleed out in sleep.
Earlier, when I was
In fact,
frantically,
I want to myself again.
when I was frantically rummaging through your bags,
Ooh, very nice.
nice.
The double
I
crits
noticed
coming.
something.
20 roll. 48.
That means you get the hefty 4d8 plus
Anything
10.
interesting?
While I don't know the language itself personally, I do recognize it. I saw the cant you were writing in. And the way you hold yourself in regards to combat and any social situations, I think I know where you come from. At least somewhat. A similar background to me. Except much higher up, I assume.
Yeah, you had a street. We have a city.
Yes.
What's your point?
My point is, with your skills, I would like your help with something.
Price, and what's the job?
The job is to steal and replace something. And I can pay you in formulas.
Too little. How much? You got? What formulas you got?
You want to take a look? I'll show you.
That's the book and your cipher.
Yep. By the way, I'm not limited to just these. I can now make new formulas. As I will pull my book from a now more hidden location on my person that only Silent will see, and pass it over to him. Now, how do I actually... I know what I can do. I will do this. DM could already see my my formula list, so I'm just going to take a screenshot and send it to Silent directly.
Okay.
That's what I have now.
Makes me wonder how your spell book's doing.
All right.
You just sent that to me directly.
I sent a screenshot of my formula list to Silent directly, but
Okay.
you can see it already. So you already know what I have.
DM's like, hey, wait a minute.
I don't even get put in the loop. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this?
How dare you?
Okay, if you don't want to be left out.
No. Actually, I don't. But like,
That's all I sent him. It's just a screenshot of the formula list.
okay, that's good. All right. I'm leveling up Lindsay and Miri.
You got any more
Hopefully-
obscure formulas?
Hopefully they don't explode next time. I'm
No, but I
really
can make them.
surprised Lindsay did not get jumped.
No obscure poisons and the like.
I mean, as you can see, I can make giant centipede venom.
You got nothing else of that nature.
I mean, I have a spare poison if you want it. I have a spear frog
What's the
poison
name
if you
of
want that.
What is it?
Is spear frog poison?
Spear frog poison.
Yeah, it's not a formula, it's the actual poison. I can pass that over
Got
too
any-
if you want.
Any drugs on you?
God, what are you, a narc? Are you a narc?
That's perfect.
I have soap.
That's not a drug.
I want
It's
to know
the
what that
dangerous
drug
foot.
is.
It's the dangerous drug of all, cleanliness.
You ever been clean, my dude? Like really clean? I mean, like deep down in your soul.
The only
This
quote
soap
unquote
cleanse your
drug
sins.
that I have is something that I can make, alcohol.
This soap here cleanses the soul.
But I can make you a formula for a drug if you want.
Hmm.
It'll just take a bit of time.
So you're not
And
familiar.
I'll pay the gold cost for it.
Looking for a specific formula.
Which one? Name it. And I should be able to make it.
Word pesh.
Budapest.
Can you spell that for me?
The poison of Budapest.
Well, I was going to copy and paste that, but I accidentally refreshed my Foundry.
Well,
Even if you copy and pasted that into the compendium, you ain't never heard of that before, my dude.
I was going to copy and paste it into my notes.
Oh, okay.
Heard of it?
No, but I can take some time to do research and find out how to make it.
Oh, it's a bird in the background, not a dude screaming.
Ah.
That was a dude
time
screaming this whole time.
I thought it was like a guy getting stabbed. Just
Again, it'll just take some time.
Nah, you don't need to worry about that.
Like who's getting shanked in the woods?
I love seeing the memes you guys post while we're playing. I don't get to see them till after the fact, and I love the Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
On the fucking wolf.
I'll send you some poisons and drugs for you to make me later.
Okay. And I will send you exactly what I want done at a later date as well.
All right.
We have a deal then? As I'll
Transaction.
put out my hand.
We don't shake where I'm from.
We stab.
Well, I'll follow your customs then.
Just shanks him.
It's all verbal agreements. There's no physical.
You know, I could actually kind of
All
see
right.
that. If you shake hands, you could be inviting a poison like palm trap or something.
Well, then
That's
we are
fine.
agreed.
Shake hands.
Mm-hmm.
Tilly holding a joy buzzer filled with poison.
And you have yourself a good night.
Yep. Take the secret exit.
Exit in a tent? What do you mean?
Where's the secret exit?
Secret
It's like a
exit.
mix. It's
I
like other
moved my
flap of
bag
the tent.
slightly for him to go out.
Also, what do you mean have a good night? It's 8 a.m. in the morning.
Have a good morning. Ah.
It's a saying. Not that
Okay.
you heard me say that, but it's a saying.
I will say all of you take a long, deep rest and wake up at like right as it turns 8 o'clock in the morning. And we will put you guys
Just how I don't really sleep.
back in the daytime, and I will move you guys back to the stolen lands.
Wait, shoot. Trying to target the wolf.
We have been going for, I think, like,
An
Over.
additional hour.
Yeah, because we were like 50 minutes late.
oh, I think we've done a normal 4 hours, but it's just longer than that because it took us an hour to get started.
Yeah.
Hey, we completed our
I'm
goal,
good
though.
with-
I'm very
I'm good with-
satisfied.
I'm good with cutting here. I do want to describe what happens when you arrive back home to the Shrike Hall, and we can cut there. I know Corey doesn't want to stay up past 11. He goes to sleep on regular like clockwork.
Oh yeah, y'all are an hour later. I keep forgetting.
I'm fine with playing till 12 on nights, but like I know y'all have like shit to do, and like that's not that won't cut it because like that would be us playing 6 hours.
I am still employed for now, at least. So I have to get up in the morning and go to work.
Yeah.
Boy, do I feel that. Unfortunately, I still have a job.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not all of us can DM for a living.
yeah, you're right. You arrive back at the Shrike Hall. Takes you about 4 hours to get there. You arrive around 11 o'clock to see Jathal sharply scolding a
Oh, right, we left
kobold.
those two behind. Oh.
Yeah. If you insist on failing this much, at least you would be more useful to me as a handbag.
Jathal, what did I say about threatening the kobolds?
And they said, sorry, ma'am. We got just was trying to fix his room. My room was fine the way it was, and clearly none of you know how to install a dormer or anything approximating a proper elven architecture. Clearly the picture's wrong. Like you've chosen of course a dwarven stead, and then she looks up and notices as she says dwarven that the dwarf that is supposed to be king enters. We'll have this discussion later. If she returns back to her apartment that they're renovating. Jeez, what's her problem? Mech, 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 mech.
Mang, mang, mang.
Mech, 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 mech.
Hey, King. Corey. And it's like Chief Sootscale. We wanted to tell you we've got most of the walls reinforced. We've laid a second layer. We're starting the brick layer. We're rebuilding the central castle. We've gone over the roads. We finished the road to Oleg's. It took us some time. We went out and packed so none of us would die. No, union safety and everything. And it took us some time. Some of the road was kind of shoddy. Not gonna lie. I don't blame you. You probably got bad workers at first, but now that you got us, the road's completed.
Don't take offense to that.
I'm just telling you like it is, boss. We finished the road. We're working on he shows you a drawn up plan of like the city proper, what it would look like. He's like, first we're gonna have to clean out some hills. There's some haunted creatures nearby. Like it seems like there's haunted hills that nobody cleared out. I guess the Stag Lord didn't really want to deal with like a bunch of zombies right next to us. So we'd have to clear out the zombos, and then like we'd level that city, or continue to use it as a graveyard, up to you. And then we'd clear out and use more of the wider land for farmland. And then he begins to like just demonstrate to you all the layout, like all the extra information about like 3-tiered medieval style city. He's like, now I know it's not exactly dwarven, but we used our best. We're still copying like the notes that you gave us, like on like exactly what you like on architecture, and we don't have a quarry yet, so we don't have like a place to get all this stone. Like we would do it, boss, but like we don't got this stuff.
Excuses.
Corey is still like exhausted from the fight, even though he's like patched up. I don't know if Suitscale's like noticed that Corey doesn't have his armor like equipped, or is
like Bossman.
Is like has himself like patched up around his chest. But unless Suitscale says something about that, Corey's gonna go, yes, whatever, we'll deal with this later, and walk towards his quarters.
Sitscale, you could probably take the stone from the gold mine. As a like workaround for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So we
yeah,
have a proper quarry going.
well we've been shoring up the walls and like making a proper mine. We didn't want to like destabilize the mine, and like we're also kind of scared of like digging too deep, because like I had a cousin once who fell into like the Underdark, and that was just a nightmare to get him back.
God.
Use wood for now. We can reinforce with stone later.
I'm going to say you've cleared and claimed, and Oleg Town is beginning to build. Oh, also, Oleg wanted us to give you news. Like he said, he's already sent news back to Jamani that he'd like to join your kingdom, and he's got about like 30 people willing to help him build his place into a town, and he wants to ask you if like you'd be interested in changing capitals to make Oleg Town the capital of Dwarrowdelf. I mean, we'll keep building up the Shrike Hall and stuff, but like, I think it's because he like really likes his name or something, Vaughn.
I imagine
that's
it
up-
was just.
That's up to our king to decide, but for now, no. And also, did he mention anything about our orders being ready?
Oh yeah. He mentioned the orders. Actually, we got them right here, boss.
Thank you.
No problem. We borrowed the money from the treasury to pay him for it.
I swear.
I will be giving you guys your equipment later. Just re-inform me what equipment you needed. Send it to me in the Pathfinder chat that we have on Discord, and I will create Tilly's like custom sword item in this next week. Oh, also, boss. Well, besides the zombies, the gear that we got you, we reshored up the walls. We lost a kobold to Beaky. Tried to feed her.
Oh no! I left her
So-
food with the.
So we are gonna ask if we can go up on work safety payments, because
This is why we do not feed Beaky while I am not around. I had given
Or
her food
at
prior.
least see if we can renegotiate the work safety portion of our contract.
Beaky?
I am so sorry, Beaky. What did they feed you?
Again, that's a conversation for the king, but you have my endorsement on the renegotiating.
Okay, good.
The king
Well, I
pulls
mean,
a shiver down
that's
his
about
spine.
it. Beaky says, I mean, they brought food, and I didn't know that his hand couldn't handle me chomping on the food. I tried to eat the food, and I didn't realize that my mouth was that big, and I bit off his hand, and he was bleeding, and I was hungry, and I ate him.
Little Beaky, we are not supposed to eat friends, not unless I throw them into your cage.
I mean, he came into my cage. You told me if things were put in my cage, I could eat them.
Yes, but if they're alive, that is the difference for the little one. As I pet his head.
All right. I'm not even gonna make you make an impression. He's not going to eat any more kobolds.
I give him a big old hug and just give him more food. Yes, little one.
Dex, tell Beaky I'm gonna get my sword.
Everyone is little to me, actually. I always know. Yes, Beaky. You've heard the good news. Tilly will have her mighty sword. As I kind of lift her onto my head and just kind of raise her to him. This is not food. This is friend.
You see, you see Lexi outside of the Stolen Stag ale house, which is getting nicer by day. A lot of the farmers, and you now have another 10 farmers in town. Another 10 farmers are kind of smiling. They're waving at the other kobolds. You now have about 20 people in town, and you've informed them, I'm gonna say, of the news that they will no longer have to be concerned. Is anybody telling them it was Kundal who was doing it?
Have they asked
They have not asked. They just
about
noticed
our
that
ventures?
he's not come back. Yeah.
They'll figure it out. Alright?
Unfortunately, we lost him to the woods. And the
I'm
foul
sorry to
creature that.
inform everyone, but
Oh, never-
Kundal was taken by the wolves before we got to him. It is a sad loss for this day, and he shall live on in our memory.
They all look fairly somber, and some of the new folks look a little concerned. They haven't really been informed of what the danger is. They're new arrivals from Bravoy. But they just shrug, and they figure you clearly everyone else is glad. They all turn a little sad for a moment
oh my god.
before they breathe a sigh of relief and go about their business as usual. You see your bartender friend Silent Alexi kind of just chilling outside his bar, the Stolen Stag, and smoking, and he waves you over, and he says, "Hey, yo."
Perfect timing. I was looking forward to a drink.
Right, we've got business to discuss.
I go ahead and head to the tavern.
He throws down and puts out his Pej cigarette. And you see him and Silent just kind of disappear into the bar.
Interesting.
That is not my wheelhouse.
Yeah, Woolcrow Alexi is a kind of a standoffish bar owner. It seems interesting that he decided to make a business of it. Most bartenders are a little, at least more talkative. He just kind of says, "Drink. What do you want? What are you buying? All right, here's his drink." And he
He's a
answers
vending
you
machine.
in at most 3 words. He's not really interested in bartender therapy. You guys go about your work as usual, and Harem can be seen just attempting to repair a leather stropping station, and he
Oh no.
puts one last nail in it, and he finishes the nail, and the whole thing just comes loose and falls apart, and the leather goes untaut, and all the beams in the wood just plink, almost like they Lego fall apart brick by brick, and then almost like the parts that were nailed or forced into the ground somehow come loose and come up out of the ground, and everything just kind of dry rots in front of you. Yeah.
Just
Exactly.
like I
Disintegrates.
Sure.
Did you use that disintegration powder? Did you drop
Poor
it?
guy.
That's the third leather station this week. Guess we're not getting any gear from all these animals they're bringing. I don't know why they put me on building this damn leather station. I'd like to help the bartender, at least have a beer or two, but he tells me I can't help cleaning the bar. Oh, hey, Corey. And he waves to you as you go into your room.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, is Jathal supposed to be in this room?
Yeah, Jathal's in this room and you enter in and she's like, what are you doing here?
This is my room. What are you doing in here?
This is the king's room. Off I go.
Nothing, I guess. Nothing.
That is all from Dex.
Does
You
she
may
not
want to-
comment at all about the like giant bandage chest?
She does give you a snide remark, something along the lines of you get a scratch while you were out.
So catty.
Oh, by the way, I really recommend a different style than this. Whatever you're going for this nation, you need to think about local resources. And as fond as you are of your precious architecture and stonework, we don't exactly have a quarry nearby. So, just saying. Great call there, King. And she heads out.
Get out, Helgi. And Corey goes and flops on the bed.
Oh, notice myself shrinking. Weird.
Hello, Dex. She I will leave it there as like you see Jathal head over to her station and you see a bright and cheery Amiri sitting down to a table and having a very, very raucous conversation with Lindsay. They're sitting just by themselves at the table.
If I had eyebrows, I would be like. Well, actually, hold on. I like grow a pair of grass eyebrows and just kind of like look at a mirror and get like the up and down, like
Yeah. Until you comment on it out loud, I'm going to just let them do their thing.
You didn't know. That's the only thing I do is I look over at a mirror and just like the vine eyebrows just grow, just like the That's it. I'm not gonna verbalize it to her. I'm just gonna look at her with the eyebrows.
And I will say, the first event of your kingdom, because like the way that the Kingmaker is organized, you guys advance it as you begin to more explore out to different regions, as like major events happen. This was the first official event that happens in the kingdom. After you establish your settlement and build your settlement, it was Kundal's massacres, or it's also called the Slain Townsfolk.
Interesting.
There are other random kingdom events that come up. The other kingdom events happen when you have downtime at the kingdom. Otherwise, you're generally exploring and running into larger scale events. The first 3 chapters happen like a typical RPG, and the time kind of expands as you get into the 4th, 5th, and 6th chapters. There's 11 chapters for the campaign. Time kind of expands now, and there's a bunch of events that can happen the more you spend time in the kingdom. These are like the optional things. If we did everything, we'd probably run this campaign for 2 years. If you guys want to end the game, you can rush towards like doing the main quest, and I will bring up the main quest next session.
Gotcha.
Got it.
But this was the first of 4 random, not random, but like planned story events that happened in the kingdom.
I like that. That was fun.
Yeah.
Little scary here and there, but we made it alive. Let's go.
One
I
of
was more scared about losing
4
a Mary.
possible pre-planned events.
Amir was gonna
There are 4
perish.
pre-planned events that happen in order, and then there are 4 additional events that can happen. random things like someone coming up to you and letting you know that they'd like to build a town near your town, and also they need help.
It's like, please help us.
We don't need to tell the citizens about Kendall.
Another settlement needs your help.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Oh God. Yeah.
No.
Oh, was that not what you were like referencing there, DM?
No, it's literally like in the list of like one of the first couple of random events. It's someone can try and build a town in the forest of all places, not in the like if you go to the stolen lands, like this is a dumb thing to me, right? Like I'm gonna move you guys over here, and you guys are seeing the region around you. Is it only reveal the 6 areas around you all the time? Does it refresh the hidden map refresh every time we come to this map?
I mean, I can see as far as all of this we've explored.
Whatever we've explored.
It refreshes for the party viewer every time. Weird. Interesting.
Yeah, because I see all of over here and all of right here.
Are you sure it's not because you just created the entity for it, so it hasn't seen all of the...
Possibly, yeah. Possibly. So we'll see about that.
Because I noticed when we were in Brevoy, that was the case when we started. We only had the 6 tiles around us.
At any rate, so...
I got the whole thing.
What's weird to me is that in this adventure, in this one of the random events, they want to build a town right here. In the dead center of the fucking forest. Not in this huge area of plains where like it would be nice to build a kingdom, but they're like, hey, can you help us build a town in the forest? And there's also some creatures in the forest that we're having trouble with.
Dumbasses.
Like, absolute dumbasses, yeah.
Dex is perplexed by this.
If that happens, I'm telling them to relocate.
Relocate?
Go somewhere else.
We don't need their stupidity in this kingdom.
Building in the middle of a forest. They better be goddamn good tree climbers.
Damn Elgie. Damn tree climbers.
If they're not elves or descendant of elves, they are dumb and stupid. If they
or at least
are
some form
elves,
of druids.
God's damned with Helgi.
Maybe they just want tree houses.
They better be druids.
That's fair.
then they can build it themselves, take care of whatever animal problem they have.
I'll actually have this happen to you next episode. So, like, I'm gonna say there is a couple that approaches you while you guys are in, and I'll present this quest alongside the main quest that shows up, just so you know that this is the side quest. You don't have to immediately pursue it, and you can even tell them. But a couple approaches Corey as he gets finished with his rest, and he wakes up and like actually begins to go about, and everyone waves to the king and says, "Hey, King Corey," and like they at this point in the kingdom, the king title is more of like just a respect thing that people lay on him, because he's a king of like a small kingdom, so he's like everyone's familiar, everyone knows the king. The king's a local guy, like the king manages things and is mostly hands off because like there's not a lot of bureaucracy you need when there's 20 people, and the king is actually actively improving everyone's lives, so everyone's really friendly with King Corey. And at this point, when someone waves at him, there's a couple of people who immediately catch on that to who they're looking for. Oh, you must be Corey. And let me. Is there not an image for them? No, there's not. I mean, so there's no image for them. So it's a blonde elven woman and another more platinum blonde male. Hey, hello. You must be the king here. You must be the local leadership. It's a joy to meet you. We're glad to be part of your kingdom, King Corey. We heard that you're welcoming anybody and everybody to your kingdom. So we elves decided to come from Brevoy. It's not a great place for elves out in Brevoy. We're kind of outnumbered like 100 to 1, and we figured we'd like to build something long-lasting with you. We heard you like to build with sturdy materials, and we'd like to build something long-lasting with you in your kingdom. But we we noticed yours is a kind of like a different style than ours. So we are interested in going for. How do you feel about a town in the woods, like a set of trees built high up into the to the large oaks and ancient trees that within the Nile markers. We'd gladly pay our tithe when the hour comes to pay tithes to the capital of Worldell. But we'd have one problem, Mr. King.
First of all, can I do? Oh, I don't have my token.
Yeah,
Available.
I'll move back.
I was wanting to do a recall knowledge, because these don't sound like wood elves, but they're talking wood elf things.
Do they look like wood elves? That's the real question. They don't got they're not cool enough for splash art.
Oh, they actually have a character sheet, so let me pull them up and
Huh.
pull you where they are. I'll pull you to the
Okay.
center room where everybody kind of hangs out, Corey. And they run into you, and it is right here that the couple meets with you.
This dude's jawline. God damn.
That is Loy. And his wife has a
Huh.
platinum blonde cut with like pointier ears. But make
Bro's
me,
Bro's been on a mogging streak. Holy shit.
Yeah, he really did. Oh goodness. So wait, so the wife's the elf, but he's a human?
oh no, they both claim to be humans, or they both
Oh.
claim to be elves. They both claim to be elves.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm. Either he's lying, or the person who did the art did not remember elf.
Corey, you have never been more confident of several things in your life. But all your training, all the years of going over the Book of Grudges, all the years of every epithet and hateful detail of what an elf looks like, this man is not an elf. He claims to be an elf, he is not an elf. He is an Umgi. He is clearly Umgi and clearly confused. His wife has problems, she's an elf, clearly. But he is an Umgi.
As far as I can tell, this is a all you elves look the same to me a situation. I can't tell if like she's a proper wood elf or not.
She looks
That's what I was curious about.
how do I
Yeah,
phrase this? You rolled a really high society check, so I'm gonna spin this in the best way that I can make it Corey flavored racist. Corey,
we
Corey,
we
they
can do
did-
competitive racism. It's fine.
Corey, they did train you when you were first reading the Book of Grudges as a young dwarfling. They did train you that like certain things are not great for like racial purity and like racial like bodily strength is essential to dwarves, and it's not great to water things down. Is like basically how you're going to phrase it to these people if you open your mouth. They're watered down. She's watered down. She looks elvy, but like not quite, and like you're not sure what she's mixed with, but she's like clearly has traces of an elf. Her lineage is a little bit stronger. Him, you're like, you don't look like no elf I've ever seen.
What, like half elf?
Not even half.
Like
quarter elf.
I'm not gonna tell you unless you open your mouth. But like right now, your take on both of these people is they're watered down if they're elves.
Damn.
I mean anything for me that makes them like more acceptable.
Like, you don't look like an elf. At all.
Yeah.
Really.
How tall are these guys?
Like respectively, like 5 and like his wife is like 5'11", and he's like a little bit shorter at like 5'8".
Oh.
Out of character, way to go, Short King.
Your
Short
Majesty,
elven king.
Your Majesty, Mr. King, Mr. King Gory, we're just looking to for a little bit of an investment. We'd love if your soldiers here, and he kind of calls them soldiers and points to your party. We'd love it
Oh,
if
they
your
look around
soldiers here
me?
could help us clear out an infestation of
Say Faye
cats.
right now, I dare you.
tatzel worms.
Say what now?
there's a tassel worm infestation near the ford of the Skunk River, as we enter the gnarl marshes, and they're kind of making it hard to dig into the gnarl marshes, and like really build our. We're trying to get back in touch with our elf roots. Like, Latricia here is like really she's been really like helping me like uncover my elven roots and
Oh.
and like we're trying to get back into like just really understanding nature and who we are.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Going crazy.
Can you describe what these tests
Oh.
are like?
He's
See
going
what I mean,
crazy.
Corey?
His wife is a little bit taller. She has none of the agile grace of Jaethel. She has none of the shimmering fairness of her skin. Even when Jaethel is pale, her skin has an otherworldly element to it. Her hair is smooth, but not silken smooth, like pouring water, like laminar flow water. And she's got bright hair, but not almost glowing. She's like a dim elf.
Dim elf.
She's got platinum blonde hair, and slightly pointy ears. Like they're pointy but rounded at the end.
Huh. I'm like looking at them, trying to get like a read on them. I'm like, are you one with nature? Question mark.
No, but we'd like to be. And like he turns to you like we'd love to be. We'd love to be. Actually, like Latricia's been looking over some old books in the library back at Brevoy, and like we've been going over we've been making plans and like going over we'd love to build a lovely family cabin out in like really raised up, lofted up. So we've been going over the wisdom of the elves back at our back home, and like she's been telling me a bunch of old stories and folklore stories that she's found, and she's been learning a bunch of really good elven vegan dishes. But like we're basically we've been going over playing. We're gonna build a nice little family home, and we figure we'll just build a little settlement. Anybody who's trying to get back in touch with their old roots. We'll call it Tatzelford after the creatures that you'll slay. Because we should honor every creature. That's what Latricia says. We're supposed to honor every creature that we kill.
I see.
So, have you actually done any
me.
manual labor before?
Me, the druid, very confused about their one with nature as well as elven descent.
Well, that's how Latricia met me. Actually, I'm a woodworker. And that's she knew I was elven right from the start, right, honey? Like I make great cabinets and shelves and shelving units. I did that for Lady Jamandi. One of my pieces is actually in her dining hall.
The general party is confused.
Which piece is that?
Oh, it's like the central piece. It's like a really fine shelf that she puts all her stuff on behind her central table at the far end, at the far end where she sits. It's a shelf above the fireplace. I did that.
Do I remember anything like that?
Yes, I do. I remember this.
It was burned.
wasn't-
The last time you saw it, it was burning in the fire.
Ah, I see.
I bet it looked amazing.
Yeah. So, anyways, me and Latricia would love to get your help, King Corey. Like we heard from Jamani that you were a really well-meaning, understandable king. And we'll even lay out our plans. Jaethel steps over, peers at the piece of paper that they're handing Corey, and this is of a more recent design. This is it's a deviation from the original. I mean, it's not as good. It's not as good as Lathander's work in the early 4th century, but what can you do? Who knows good work? Who knows good art anymore? And she just walks away.
Wait, are you building on top of ruins? Corey will say in confusion with Jaethel's statements.
They want to build in the trees.
Make me recall knowledge if you want to, Corey. And this will be the last bit of the episode. But like, she.
Yeah, because it's been a 30-minute wrap-up now.
Yeah. Crafting and society. Yeah, it's enough for you to know that Corey. They're not so much. She wasn't making a comment on any ruins out there in the forest. she's saying she mentioned an old elf, which is like Lathander was one of the original elves who like did craftsmanship and like architecture in like the era when the dwarves first did the rising from the depths. When the dwarves first slew in a generational war against the orcs as they rose from the depths and created the Skyholds, he was a local like 4th century like because you're in the 47th century. He was a 4th century elf who was around till like to the 2000s. He was a 4th
The
century elf.
equivalent of an ancient Egyptian for us.
Yeah. He was really extremely rude to your forefathers about like just their construction materials, like the pitches and angles of their roofs, how nothing collected water and fed back to nature the way it was supposed to, how everything was still, lifeless. Each word a glaring disrespect for dwarven culture. Lathander is one of the prime examples of elven architecture, and like he's a shit architect. He doesn't know nothing about making a building, according to the king that he insulted at the time. She's making a stylistic insult. Like she's saying that like the plans they have are like recent, and by recent she's saying like 500 years old as opposed to 4,000 years old.
Age relativity to near endless beings.
Yeah.
I think it would be appropriate for a dwarf to, with the Book of Grudges, like, even if it goes back that long, to, like, try to get some sort of petty revenge. Can I make an engineering check to suggest and I'm assuming this might be a little bit more difficult because dwarves aren't exactly known for building in the trees, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, make an engineering check to propose a different building style, one that's more dwarven and meant to work.
Yeah, like what you're suggesting is that you carve away at the trees and reinforce them with like river wood paneling, and like you're suggesting like a smattering of like almost like flat river stones be inset into the wood and create like a speckled pock style design. And Jathal, as she's like stepping out of the room and she's made her snippy comment, "No, you can't do that. That would ruin the finish."
Should I go ahead and make that engineering check?
Yeah. Go ahead and make that engineering check.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was good enough. You can't do that. That would ruin the finish. That's they might not be inspired by Lathander's work, but at least they respect that you go with the grain.
True.
This is something I can agree on.
Stone and wood do not mix. It is like at best you lay a foundation with one and then lay the better one on the top.
I think I'd probably be.
Sorry.
I said I'd probably be making some comments about, like, doing it this way is more, like, structurally sound and, like, it'll actually stand the test of time, and you won't have to worry about, like, some angry god, deciding to, like, break down the tree and, like, destroy your settlement just off of that or whatever. I feel like with the engineering check, Corey would be able to word it a bit better, but I'm definitely tired.
Yeah. Harem says forward. He says, "Well, actually, both kind of decay in the end because, like, while the forest kind of keeps regrowing, like they use magic to regenerate their trees, but eventually a tree grows so large that its roots cannot hold it within, especially if the evil of corruption seeps into the town. And Corey, stone erodes stone. Sand, especially in desert sandstorms. Not like we're in a near a desert sand, but Harem begins to drone on, and both of you just kind of yell to him for him to shut up.
Oh, harem.
But yeah, Jathal's incredibly incensed that you basically reference Lathander and say like Lathander didn't know what he was doing anyways when he built.
Yeah.
Morgan didn't have any construction under his name.
Yeah, just because the architecture was made 40,000 years ago, whatever, doesn't mean it was good.
He built houses he built houses in Galarian and the First World. I'm pretty sure he married a Fey Elder. And she spits on the ground where you stand and turns around and walks off.
Next is just gonna make his
Well-
way back into the cage.
If you care for my opinion, if you do it right, wood and stone can go well together and look aesthetically pleasing.
Oh yeah.
This is true.
She just turned around.
Oh sure, just use mixed materials. Always mixing materials. That's what happened with those two. And she points all over at both the Resmans.
Oh no. No.
Just mix materials like anybody. Like
It's
sure there's no problem anywhere.
Material.
Sure you wouldn't see a problem with that, Corey.
I mean, it's called modern style.
Back in my day, wood stayed with wood and stone stayed with stone. Alright, at least me and the dwarf can agree on one thing.
There's nothing wrong with mixing things. I mean, I do that every day with my alchemy.
Oh, I love this.
Ev-
What a great.
The world
what a
is
great
constantly
ending.
shifting and changing. There's
It
nothing wrong
occurs
with
to you
that.
that you found a common ground with Jathel. Well, hey, as common a ground as you can find with someone like her, Corey. You found a common ground for her with her, just on the opposite side.
I love the ending to this session.
So about that village, I'm gonna call it there.
I'll have to convene with nature about these people.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Billy's just been
Till next time,
cuddling with the
guys.
owlbear.
And that's where I'm gonna cut the episode.